Chris in a box 97 gifted Zest 345 a subscription. Chris in a box 97 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zest 345. They have given 212 gift subs in the channel. Whoa. Arclight just resubscribed for 15 months. Who's this Maia? Never heard of her before. Ichimaia smile.
Well, hello there. This I Lemon. What is his name? One from Adventure Time. Unacceptable condition. Lemon grab. Fuck that guy. He's so awesome. Fucking lemon grab. I remember hating him when I watched, But I feel like if I watched it now, I'd probably be like, yeah, this guy fucks. Yeah, don't be mean to my man Lemon Grab. Yeah. The same way that probably, like, back when I first watched Steven Universe, I was like, God, Onion's so fucking annoying. But now I'd be like, yeah, Onion's my shit. But yeah, welcome everyone. Oha Maya, konnichiwa. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm also dual wielding a task. So let me just, I have to send something real quick. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Hehe. How are you guys? I had to, I was taking care of Kyo. He came home and he was like, I wasn't feeling disc golf today. And I'm like, oh no. He was like, can you make me an espresso? Can you make me a V8 coffee? And I'm like, yeah, sure. He's like, can you put lots of condensed milk? I'm like, yeah, okay. And I put like an absurd amount of condensed milk. And then he grabbed the condensed milk and he put more. And I took a drink of it and I was like, condensed milk. Can I have some espresso with my condensed milk? I couldn't even taste it. Awesome. Yeah, it was something. So if I'm hyper, I don't know if it's because of the pure amount of sugar or from the coffee. So we'll see. I should have called out his name like Starbucks. Yeah. Kyo? but like I spell it wrong. K-E-E... How do you even spell that wrong? K-E-E-Y-O. K-I-O! Hi, Zilla! So nice to see you! Zilla is the lovely Ichi who has the lime one. I love that one so much. Also, welcome Ocean from the YouTube side. And Tough, hello. Gio, hello. Imai, hello. Mashed potato, hello. Coffee flavor condensed milk. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it was yummy. Don't get me wrong. Condensed milk is one of the 7 wonders of the world. Is that what they're called? I don't even know what they actually are. Are the Naruto heads considered one of them? I don't think I've ever seen one before. Thank you again for drawing it. Of course! I was actually reminded of you because I think I saw you on Twitter, like in one of my notifications. I think you liked something. I was like, and you had the Ichi head and on your PFP, and I was like, wow! I think they don't exist anymore. What do you mean? What doesn't exist anymore? What are you talking about? Like the 7 wonders of the world? Or you mean the Naruto heads? So, Ichi head? Break skateboard? Emilia, welcome! And Moye, welcome. Hello, hello. Yokoko, hello. Chris, hello. Rifle, hello. Stomach, hello. Hope you're well, Maya. I woke up today and I was like, my eyes. Like always. But I am good. Oh, they're like unofficial lists? Oh. So they're... I guess they're not like official. Or say... You mean, like, yeah, I guess in my head I was thinking like the library or like the Alexandria stuff. And that's gone. Oh my god, my head is so jittery. Hello? A good god booging day it is. Yeah. Moai? Is it Moai or Moai? Yeah, I think it's Moai. Hope that gets better. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm pretty sure that it's a sty. At least it's not pink eye. I'm always in fear that will get a pink eye one day. I've never had one before. I'm always scared, like I'll get it from my cats or something. That's like my biggest fear. Moai. Get Moai for the cats! My face just turns into the Moai. Your eyes are already pink, Miss Maya. No! Yeah, pink eye is not terrible. It just sucks because it's contagious. But styes are so fucking annoying because it's a lump. Like, I think of it like a pimple because it comes from like like acne, but from your eyelashes, basically, like on the part of your eyelash thing. And so the thing with the styes is that it can keep transferring over to other parts of your eyelash and just keep going and transferring over and over. And when you get irritated by it, you rub your eye and then you transfer it to the other part. And then sometimes you can transfer it to your other eye. So then you have it in both eyes. And so I have it in both of my eyes right now. And so right now the one on my left is pretty much gone, but like I still feel like a little bit. But now I have one on my right eye, and it's at the inner corner at the bottom. Ugh, so painful. So every time you blink or do like a hard blink, it hurts. And so of course you want to rub it, but if you rub it, you irritate it, and then you can spread it. Yeah, you have to stop yourself from rubbing it. And so I keep wanting to like... And so, you know, I've learned from a young age, because I used to have it... I had it once before when I was younger, and they always say like, oh, put like a warm washcloth to help with the pain. And it helps. I just wish that the warm washcloth lasted longer. Lightly press it until it's gone. Damn, yours just disappears that fast? I've had mine for like... since the beginning of VCraft Enchanted. It starts to hit your cornea because they get large enough it can rarely cause a corneal abrasion. What the hell? Starts to get nervous. No, I think I'm fine. That long? Yeah, I mean, you have to think about that. I've been doing basically marathon streams for the past 13 days. Technically 14 too, because I did the after, like, behind the scenes stream. I was streaming for 12 hours and my eyes were definitely strained. And so I'm like rubbing my eyes, and it's hard to manage, even more so. So I definitely wasn't taking the best care than I normally am. Oh, and then I was watching Demon Slayer, the movie. I watched it twice. And then because I watched it twice, I'm crying. And then when I'm crying, I'm rubbing my eyes. And so that wasn't good. I know, I'm just like, I'm cursing myself. Exactly. Literal vicious cycle. It's actually terrible. Oh yeah, if anyone wants to ask any questions for the marshmallows that we're doing today, you still technically have time because I haven't even started yet. But thank you to anyone who submitted questions, and to those who submitted stupid questions. There's no such thing as stupid questions, but what the fuck? I'll still put you on blast. Hello, green lady. Hello, lamb. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so today's stream is basically we're gonna do probably the first half of yapping, and for those who are new here, even if you're not, just to get to know me, because there are some, like, a fair amount of you who do not know me. I forgot to say that I'm live. Give me a second. Yeah, live. Here. Okay. Yeah, it's time for me to force you to get to know me. Because you might know me from VCraft Enchanted, but then you're like, wow, the green lady, and then that's it. Yeah, no stupid questions, but they incite mental damage. Oh yeah, my brain hurt from reading a couple of them. But no judgment, but you'll know exactly which ones I'm talking about because they did it to incite damage. It's not like I don't want you guys to be like, oh no, did I send a stupid question? No. Do not worry, love. Do not worry your silly little head. You are not the one who sent a stupid question. You will know exactly who I'm talking about. Not who, but what I'm talking about. And I hope the person who sent the questions, they will come forward. Also, side note, I don't know if I talked about this on stream. Maybe I did. But the past few days, after VCraft Enchanted ended, I was like, I treated myself to hot pot because, you know, treat yourself after working so hard. For working so hard for a long time. And so I went to Hide Aloud and it was so awesome. Yeah, yummy! Did you mean to have replies off? Oh, no. Change who can reply. Everyone. Thank you for reminding me. It's funny, I did that once. But then once you do that, Twitter's always like, okay, so you want that forever, right? I just forget. Thank you. Today I ordered a pizza because I've been working hard for the past month. Yeah, you deserve it. What kind of pizza did you get? And then we got something else after. Basically, we got like poke after the next day. And then we got another hot pot because Kyo really wanted to try another hot pot spot. And then we just kept trying different spots. And then my body is getting used to the flavors of something really yummy. Like all these yummy flavors. And so now I've been trying the Factor 75 food. And I don't gaff. I'm gonna be so real. I don't give a shit. I can't even fucking eat it. I don't know what happened. I mean, I do know exactly what happened. But I can't even finish a plate. And there's nothing. There's like barely anything in here. Like the portions are so small. And I can't even finish the plate. There's one right in front of me and I haven't even started. It's awful. Zilla, thank you!
Little Zilla cheered X500 Competo. What's to know for new folks? Maia is green lady who funny and sings beautifully and draws real good.
Oh, thank you. You know, some people don't know that I draw. And I think that's a really funny too. But, yes. I do. Hi, Omega! Zilla, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you. The work schedule borked my appetite a lot, so I kind of get you. Yeah, the hard part too is like, I don't know how to get my appetite back. That's my problem. Yes? What am I doing? Where? Where do I start? Here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, Omega. I have a confession. For buffet, hot pot, or grilled barbecue, I legit take meat and seafood. No less than 5 plate. Well, what's wrong with that? Oh, are you saying you don't take greens? Is that what you're saying? You only get the meat and you don't do any vegetables? Is that what you're saying? What are you nerds giggling about? He showed me DMs from his group chat. Only Shmeat? Meat and seafood more price worth? Okay, I get what you're saying. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, I hear you. But I try to not eat rice and noodles when I go to Korean barbecue and hot pot. Which sounds like a travesty, but it's true. Or soda. Like, I've given up on soda. It's a travesty, but it fills you up. It's so yummy, and especially because the rice soaks up the soup. If the rice comes for free, I maybe eat... If they give you a bowl, I'll eat like 1/4 of it. The skateboard! Stop! I want hot pot now. Yeah. Yeah, I want hot pot too, but I can't. I shan't. I already had it twice. Have you guys ever been to hot pot spots where it's not all you can eat, but they make the hot pot bowls for you? I went to one. That was the second one that we went to. And so essentially it's quote unquote cheaper. So the bowl was 17.5. So 17.50. I don't know why I said 0.5. What the fuck was that? And I personally didn't like it. Kyo really liked it, but I didn't like it because yes, it's cheaper, but they give you like 8 pieces of meat and they throw like a bunch of shit that I'm not gonna eat, and like an absurd amount of cabbage and like random shit, basically like leftovers in my eyes, that to fill up the bowl kind of thing. And then they put a bunch of soup, and they make it look like really extravagant and fancy and stuff, but it's to me, I think it's only worth it if you would like every single thing on there. But if you don't like the selection and you're just kind of picking at it, it's not really worth it. And if you're like Rifle, where you only want the meat and you don't like any of the veggies, then you really don't like it. But Kyo brought up a good point and said that it's worth it because if you were to make this at home, it's not going to be $17.50, right? It's going to be like $150, $180 if you were to get all of these ingredients in the soup base and get the supplies for it. Yes, you would have maybe like 4 servings. But like, would you really want 4 servings of that? You probably just want to eat it once or twice and then you're done.
Whoa. DuckyDoodle_ just resubscribed for 21 months.
Hi, Ducky! Hello. Nice to see you, brother. Thank you for the 21. Leaves and meat equals good. Yeah, I'm always a fan of cabbage and bok choy. What kind of meat do you get at hot pot? My go-to is beef belly. If they don't have beef belly, I'm kind of at a loss.
Just resubscribed for 9 months.
I don't know what to get. 9. That's all you have to say? Actually, that's fire. That's goated. I'll take it. Yeah, I like beef belly, beef brisket. For some reason, I don't like anything marinated, which is weird because I like hot pot. It's just different. I don't know. When it's marinated, I don't like it. I like rather dipping my meat in sauce. or in the soup rather than it being grilled on. I don't... Yeah, but for some reason, I like kalbi. But when it's at a restaurant and they cook it for me. But for some reason at a Korean barbecue, even if they cook it at the table, like if you go to some... God, what's that fucking place in LA? Quarters? When it's like really fucking expensive and they cook it for you and they're all fancy and shit, and like if they made that type there, I don't even care. I don't even like it. I don't know why. Hi Jackson, welcome. Boog says hello. Can I still call you Boog? I mean, I respond. I could never part with Boog personally. I know that some of the livers, they want to... I'm sure that some want to separate, and I know that even Roy is trying to call the streamers by their, our actual names. And I'm trying to make a conscious effort as well. But in terms of like you guys calling me, of course, you can still call me Maia. But if a boog slips out, it's fine. Yeah, government name. I mean, like I said, I don't really want VCraft Enchanted to ever die, so I don't want you to force yourself to stop calling me Boog or anything. Yeah, quote unquote human when... Didn't you design Mint Maid? I'm kind of new to a lot of the VTubing stuff. Yeah, I designed... Well, helped design. I didn't really... I mean, to be honest, I didn't really do a lot of the stuff. But yeah. That's the issue unless you have a turbo family that's not going to keep forever. I'm the fridge. Yeah, it just gets left in the fridge. I don't really like a lot of leftovers. For hot pot, I like the soup. But I have to really like it. But I do love soup.
Whoa. Merlin _Rabda just resubscribed for 23 months. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Bro, you know French? Merlin, thank you for the 23. Hello. Everyone decides to use codenames and takes only one person to spill the bean and it snowballs. Bro, I have no idea how codenames work. Like the game. I don't get it. I don't think I could play. Hi, Jimmy. I love that game. Should try it sometime. Also, I realized that the ichimaia redeem doesn't even work sometimes because you guys can't even see the top of my head. So I'm so sorry, Toph. I will put on my ichimaia for you that you redeemed because you can't see it. We get scammed daily. I'm so sorry. I had an ichimaia redeem a while ago and you can't even see it. But yes, I figured we can start answering some questions. I prefer hot pot that has grill extension and slightly sear the meats to add little bits of hot pot soup to it. Yeah, there are some that you can do hot pot and Korean barbecue, which is insane. I prefer that. Because not everyone wants hot pot and not everyone wants Korean barbecue. And sometimes you want both. Like, I would love Korean barbecue, but I would also like to have a soup. You know? There are some Korean barbecue spots that have... You can order soup, but what if you want different kind of soup and not just like soybean soup and kimchi jjigae? Like there's I feel you handpicked the order of questions. Nope, I went in order of release. So, the moment I got this question, I thought about the first time that I did marshmallows, and I was like, oh my god. I don't know if I ever... No, I did. 100% I did. I showed my chat the first time I ever did marshmallows. I don't know if I still have them. No, I do, but I don't know where they are. But some of the questions that people asked me were so bad. They were like, I don't know. They were giving, I don't know what to ask, so I'm just gonna start typing. And I'm like, wow. Thanks. Like an essay? No. Bro, no fucking way. Someone submitted one minute ago. I'm not joking. What the fuck? Why? 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 How? Yippee meter's off center. Oh, right. Because usually it's for playing video game. I will fix. We're trying to get the answer ourselves. You will not find it here. Well, maybe we'll find the answer after today. We will not. This is not an answer that this is not something I can answer. Do you expect an answer whenever you guys type these? I feel like this is an equivalent of a dad. Like a dad joke. You know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to say? Also, I'm saving the last of the questions. I love that there's two. I can't believe that there's two. I just noticed the shirt Maia. You're so cute, right? It's made by Mel. Akumel. So cute. I heard dad joke. Ridiculous. Anyway, thank you. Puts hands up in confusion. I guess to be honest, I do pride myself in my design. If that helps. Yeah, exactly like this face. That's exactly what I look like. Guys, this chicken is awful. Okay. But yeah, if you didn't know, I designed my model. For this casual outfit itself, I designed it, the whole thing. So if you're saying that I'm cute, you're also complimenting my design. So thank you! Also, it helps that Celia rigged me very well. And my artist, Mama Kai, is absolutely insane. So, shout out to my parents. Thank you for the question, whoever you are. Next question. Oh, shit. I think I'm supposed to, like, say who I... Hi, I'm Maya! So over. So over. Did you not intro? I mean, if you think about it, potentially next month, who knows, maybe, you know, maybe there's an outfit that's happening soon. So in my head, I'm thinking, you know, why do I need to do it twice? Yeah. If you're new here, there's an outfit that has been in the works for a really long time. We're going to the Big Apple, guys! We're going to New York! Yeah, so we have to dust off the debut slides and do it all over again. So yeah, but I guess I should still introduce myself, but I am Maya. Hello! I am a hummingbird fairy VTuber, but this is my casual outfit. So there is not much of the fairy aspect or hummingbird aspect. To be honest, the hummingbird aspect died. I don't know where it went. It's mostly hidden away in the lore, and it's supposed to pop out more as time went on, but financial responsibilities and all that, and the models that came out so slowly that I've just been playing catch up with the old models basically. But the new ones that I have in mind, they show a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah, the hummingbird part of me pays taxes. But the hummingbird part pretty much comes from the color scheme, for sure. Which is why I'm pink and green, if you didn't know. I'm specifically a Calliope hummingbird fairy, hence the green and the pink. Yeah, she's a secretary. She's working really hard. But yes, the casual outfit I use mostly because it has V-Bridger and it looks really cool when I talk. And it's very responsive when I talk and it looks really awesome. So when I speak, I feel like people are like, whoa, look at her go. Pastel rainbow, yeah! Yes, yes, yes. You can actually buy this shirt somewhere on Google. Like if you look up like a pastel rainbow shirt, you could probably find this exact color scheme. I bought it too. Or I think maybe one of you guys bought it for me. And then I wore it and I was like, wow. It is too small. It's like a crop top. Like way too crop top. Yeah, calliope hummingbirds are the smallest bird in the US. And so that's why I chose the calliope hummingbird. Well, amongst a bunch of other things. But that's why Maia is so small, because she's so perfect for fairy size. Was it not supposed to be a crop top? Sorry, I don't know why I'm coughing so hard. No, it is, but it was more like an underboob crop top type vibe. Like it was very short. Like a little too short. It was like really short. I was like, wow, this is awesome for like a rave maybe. But then the sleeves were like too businessy, you know what I mean? And like the collar was too businessy. And I was like, this doesn't work. Like party at the bottom, you know, and business on the top. It didn't make any sense. And I was like, yeah, the design wasn't really working. Yeah, if I removed the sleeves, I'm sure if I learned how to tailor, it would look really awesome. But I don't know how to do that yet. That I have not unlocked that skill. So for now, it is somewhere else. My belt should be larger than my skirt. Yeah. Also, hi Nas, nice to see you. Yes. Our second question. I think that's a good enough intro, right? Who were the first VTubers you ever watched? What inspired you to become a VTuber yourself? Thank you for the question. This is a really good one. I think I got really shitty chicken in my throat. Hi Fedora, it's been a while. Nice to see you. Let me think. My first VTuber. Let me. Chica. So, if you guys remember in the back of your mind, if anyone remembers from way back then, there was an era of 3D VTubers first. There were more 3D VTubers than 2D VTubers back then. This is before 2020, so this is before the how do you say, the huge influx and wave of VTubers because of the COVID. Yeah, and so there were a lot of VTubers back then that had 3D models from this one artist. I cannot remember the name for the life of me, but Chica had the same VTuber model from this artist, and I believe Fiwi had one too. I think it was from the same artist, but Chica is one of my friends, and so technically, because I'm watching her and then she had a model, I'm like, okay, well technically you're my first VTuber that I ever watched. And Fiwi was also one of the people that I watched too. I Thanos snapped half of the audience. Oh yeah, from showing the oldness. My bad. My bad. I don't remember there being more 3D. That's how old it is. Because, well, back then, the access was, there weren't... This is before VTube Studio even existed. VTube Studio was not a thing. Denshi did not come out with VTube Studio yet. There were very limited programs and they were good, but they didn't get that oomph yet. Yeah, and so we were using, I was actually just waiting. And then the VTube Studio came out. I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, they're definitely still around. Because not everyone can use VTube Studio, so they still use the other programs. So it's not like they're terrible. There just weren't a lot of options. But there were still a few. But yeah. God, I keep forgetting the 3D thing where a lot of people can make their own 3D models. I always forget what it's called, and I asked this last week as well. V something. I don't know. Vroid, thank you. Sorry, I always forget. But a lot of people use Vroid as well to make their own models. And, you know, people were making live 2D. Were making 2D models, but it just wasn't as huge as it was like it is now. Now I feel like it's the opposite, where there's more 2D models and not as many 3D. But now people really want 3D, but there's not as many artists available to do 3D art. And now the 3D artists are on such high demand that is really hard to get slots. Yeah, Live 2D was for Bandori. Yeah, they used Bandori used Live 2D. It's not like it wasn't around back then. It just there weren't a lot of tutorials and references out there. There were very few, and if there were, they were in Japanese. And then there's Brian. They were Japanese and then Brian. So if you're a 3D artist or looking to do 3D maybe, and you're like semi-experienced in Blender, or maybe you're very experienced in Blender, maybe you should consider doing 3D model art. You could be pretty awesome. Even just not even doing 3D models, a lot of people want like backgrounds too to like walk around in for their model themselves, and assets like throwables for the, I forgot what the program is called, but I know that it's shortened for tits. Throwable item something. I used to do 3D in 2011. Is it worth to do this? Oh, you read my mind. Yeah, there's a huge market for so many things related to VTubers. I know a friend who did animations and motion graphics and stuff just for fun, and then started doing so well that now they're working for a very well-known company just because they just kept working at it, you know, and their portfolio got really huge because they kept working at it as a hobby, and then eventually started taking commissions because their time ended up being worth enough to pay for it, right? Like people want to pay to get their shit made. And then companies wanted their shit to be done too. So if you feel like you got something, even if you don't feel like it, just try it. Yeah, I mean, if you make a model for someone that doesn't have it yet, look at Bao, who got that fan model, the 2D fan model, and she loved it. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And she, I don't know if she's still using it, but she used it for a long while. And she had like a whole clip about it, and people are clipping it as well. And she was streaming with it, which, you know, people clip that as well. So if there's streams or clips from those streams and like the word gets out there and people are like, oh, who's this artist? And then that's yours, right? Hi, Nate. No, you're fine. I only answered one question. Also, I need to get more water. Let me go grab it. Hello, Girl Witch. Welcome. Yowdy. Are you talking about Say? Say too. But I was referring to someone else. Who I can't say. NDA. Hi, Lunacy. Welcome. Yeah. I would say Chica and Fiwi were my first VTubers. Haruka was also in the first as well. I remember seeing her when I was looking up VTubers, and she was definitely in there. I know Iron Mouse is in there too. I also remember looking up, or not looking up, but like my first like clips and things of VTubers just in general around that time as well. So like was Sakura Miko, Kizuna Ai, of course, obviously. Hosho Marin, I believe I was there for her debut actually. I found the stream 30 seconds ago because of the freak tag. Yo, I'm glad it worked. Let's freaking go. Dude, I am so glad that... I feel so honored to be able to watch Kizuna Ai from the early days. I mean, it was sad to see her go on her hiatus and things. But then she came back with her new style and something that feels more close to her. And then she performed like her comeback stage, and it was at Offkai, and it was so freaking awesome. And her music was so different, but it felt closer to how she feels. And that was so cool. It was insane. It was like, I feel like she was able to make music that she wanted. I was freaking it. I was so happy. I love it. Oh, and of course Pecora.
Whoa. Vietful just subscribed
Hi Viet, welcome.
Months. Wait, where did the time go? When did my streak go this long? WTF?
Yo, your streak's going crazy. Thank you so much, Via. Thank you for subbing for so long. Thank you, thank you. Happy 21 months. I hope you're doing well. We're doing a Q&A right now. It's been 1 hour. I've done 2 questions. But we were yapping beforehand, so it's fine. What inspired me to become a VTuber myself? I actually auditioned for the first HoloLive VN. I've talked about this many times, but basically when the first HoloLive VN auditions came out, I auditioned and I made the video and everything. And then when I was rendering, I do this thing famously that I do where I move the goalpost, and I kept redoing my video over and over again because I felt like it was never good enough. And I definitely was proud of the end result way more than the initial one. But when my computer could not handle the After Effects, and I could tell that it was absolutely chugging and it was dying and crying. And I was like, okay, it doesn't seem like it will handle a render. So let me restart my computer so that way it'll have a full, like a little rest. And then I can render it and then upload it. And my computer wouldn't turn on. And so I missed uploading it by like 4 hours. And I didn't upload my video. And I missed the auditions. But I still tried, and I like sent them an email just saying that, just like still shooting my shot, just showing that I'm putting in the effort instead of just giving up. But, you know, obviously they're not going to see it. Oh yeah, I had like a full breakdown and I cried and everything, and it was terrible, and I really hated myself for it for a long time. But in hindsight, it was a blessing in disguise because I used the design that I made in the audition to make Maia. So I think it was worth it in the end. And if you think about it, if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't be here. So yeah. If I didn't try. Yeah. Next question. But thank you for the question. Hello, Maia. Besides your balls, who are your favorite characters? Well, that removes 2 of my answers. Favorite characters? Just in general? Thank you for your question. Balls. Balls is such a good answer. I know. Who are your favorite characters? Okay. Off the top of my head, my first answer is Sakata Gintoki from Gintama, because I'm in love with him. Gintama is a really awesome... I guess comedy anime is what you would say. I know the character need to have white hair. Okay, whatever. You clocked me. Whatever. Yeah, you're right. Yes, I like white hair characters. Sue me. Got him again. Okay, so you understand me. You're one of those? Okay. And what are you? Calvin? Does Calvin have white hair? Oh, wait, yeah. No way, I forgot. My bad. Oops. Puts my hands up. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Calyx, the debonaires or whatever. The debonaires that look so cute. The cute monkeys. You guys are so cute. Personally, I love characters with green hair. Oh, Watashi Mo. You forgot because it's subconscious now? I'm gonna be so real. When I think of Calvin, I think of Minecraft. I just think of like a Minecraft like silhouette and I'm like, Calvin. When I think of... And then when I think of like... Yeah. Well, I think it's because I just never saw him again. Like after the court case, I was like, yay, Calvin! And then that's it. And then I saw him in jail. And I was like, what? Thank you for the hydrate! Yeah, I tend to like really emo characters. Okay, wait. No, that's not true. I don't know if emo characters is the right word. I like characters that are either really standoffish or like really like like
huh?
Like I'm a little fuck ass.
For 60 months. Ichimaia Jack.
Hi, Sophie! Thank you for the tier 3. Welcome back for 60 months. Hello. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. My god, the big 60. It's like Darkrai. Okay, yes. Yes. We love him. I like characters like that. They'll be like and then you talk to them more and then it's like Gatmoy and you're like, holy shit, this is awesome. It's like you're getting a gift from God when they open their mouth and it's a treat. You know what I mean? Yeah, Apollo from Animal Crossing. That's the type of character that I like. Yeah, it's like a 2-for-1. I love Gatmoy. Exactly. So they'll like, you know, look a certain way, but then they act another. Is Darkrai a tsundere? My headcanon. People draw him sometimes. And he'll be like really blushy and shit. I'm like, oh my god. What's happening? I swear to god, the fan art is like 1,000 times better than official. They put so much good shit. Panic did it. Oh, bro went on a side quest, criminal activity. I know. But yeah, I would say favorite characters. Sakata Gintoki. Everyone clocked me. Darkrai. Why do we have to bring out Pokemon? Hey, wait. Yeah, I like Apollo from Animal Crossing. Guys, wait. I need to bring some humans in here too. Ooh. Aw, I can't think of any humans. I can I think of robots. favorite robot? Well, it has to be Faron's crit. Obviously. I can show you guys a picture. We love crit in this household. Don't bring him up. No, I will. Oh, I will. Let me get one that's not showing too much. He's like a recurring cameo in my streams, except like gladly so. Oh, sorry. How do I... Here you go. Hey! Jesus Christ. Help. Like, what the fuck, bro? Who is this fella? Well, thank you for asking.
Huh?
So the artist
is
Saren or Faren.
49 months. I was gonna do a it should have been me bit, but you know what? Fair.
Very fair. The artist's name is Saren or Faren. They are a lovely artist on this in this community, actually, and Twitch. They are a robot moth VTuber. They love their OCs, and this is one of them. His name is Crit, or they so freaking awesome. And I had I did like a, what was it called? It was like a what was it? I don't know. It was like a slideshow of my favorite men or something like that, and he was on the list. And everyone was like, holy shit. And no one like disagreed with me. Like, how could you? If you disagree with me, you're not being honest with yourself. I just don't think you're being honest. Like, I mean, and I will gush about their art forever. And if you dig hard enough, you'll find many things. That art fucks. There's more things that fuck. Their art is so awesome. Self-awareness is very important. But yes, those are some ideas of my favorite characters. You don't even gotta dig that far. I know, right? It's what a beauty. You really don't have to go that far for it either. Saren is not on Twitter anymore, but they are on Blue Sky. So if you want to support them on Blue Sky, please make sure to go follow them on there. Yeah! So awesome. Did I... Sorry, I was so blindsided by talking about men. Did I talk about my favorite women? Bye! Hello. Sorry, I was saying goodbye to Gil. You did not? I have this thing where, like, I can't say who my favorite women are because I don't want to pin women against each other. I'm like, no, women, no fighting. But, like, for men, I'm like, yeah, duke it out, bro. Like, yeah, fight harder. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's hard to pit baddies against each other. So I feel like when I pick favorites, I feel really bad. But we did do a... What was it? Like an anime girl bingo and an anime bingo. So I can just pull up my old one. So I'll just pull up my girl bingo so you can get an idea. This is really old. So instead of pinning, like, making them duel each other, I can just put them all together. It's so old. Mifa's based. I love Mifa. Bro, you can tell how old this is because there's Bandori on it. Not a single Uma Musume on it. Love Live mentioned. Yeah! Haruhi brings me back. I love Haruhi. Is the new chart just 24 Uma? No! Not really. Hi Krona, welcome! Rare Tiki sighting. Yeah, I love Fire Emblem because they have like a reoccurring green-haired girls. And they make them important characters. I'm like, yay! Finally! Yeah. Fucking love Soul Eater, dude. A lovely mention that I do want to say is Manaka Lala from Pretty Para, which is the girl on the very bottom with purple hair. I fucking love her. I feel like her energy is what I initially wanted when I was designing Maia, at least for the fairy Maia. There's actually a girl in the Pretty Pata series that has green hair, but she is spoilers? Well, she's nothing like Maia, but she does have green hair. But yeah, I love her so much. She's like my little baby. I want to protect her. But if there's, I don't know, with like my boy bingo, I'm like, I do want to protect some of them, but most of them I'm like, I want to punch them. And then for the girls, I'm like, I will protect you with my heart. I want to protect you. I love you so much. Dr. Stone mentioned. I fucking love Dr. Stone, bro. Senku. I want to punch him so bad. Jesus Christ. You see the outfit inspo? Yeah! I fucking love her. Arya? I love Arya. Yeah. And then the one who I want to beat me up? Noi. Oh my god. I think oh my god, I forgot what it's called. But yeah, the series that she's from, I think they're coming out with a second season soon. But yeah. Does this give you an idea of my taste? Yeah. Hi, Jack. Welcome. Are you virgin? Yeah! Not a hoof in sight. I know. It's a tragedy. It's actually so sad. I don't know if I could pick a favorite the way that I can pick a favorite for Gintoki. Also, I just don't like stan favorite characters the way that I used to. I don't know what happened. VTubers, I guess. I know, this thing is so old that there's no Uma. Maybe we'll redo it. Maybe we'll redo it next month. Yeah, Saya. I feel like she does kind of give Maia core. I know what you mean. Yeah, I think we gotta update it. Who's your favorite Uma? I just recently got Seiya Sky, but I haven't been able to play the game because of VCraft Enchanted. But I feel like it's going to be her. That fits. Yeah. Okay, thank you for your question. These questions can get so long because how can you leave one person out, you know? Thank you for your question. Yeah, very Maya coded. So go order at boba stores. Oh, okay. Good question. I really like winter melon boba. I like putting boba, but only if they have honey boba. I don't like when they have boba and then it tastes like nothing. I get so fucking mad. I hate... Oh my god, sorry. I'm gonna get fucking pissed. I get so pissed when you order boba and it's just nothing. And it's like flavorless. It's like, did you even marinate this shit? Did you just marinate it in water? Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato! Like, marinate it in honey, marinate it in maple syrup. Put it something, bro. Yeah, brown sugar, honey, maple syrup, something. Just put something. Marinate that shit. It's already sitting there. And so, I really like winter melon milk tea. However, recently I've been avoiding trying to have a lot of dairy. My only exception is when I have ice cream. Which for some reason we have in the fridge now. Or freezer because Kyo bought it. And I'm not gonna say no. And the few times that I do want Viet coffee, our weird version of Viet coffee, which is condensed milk. So recently what I've been doing instead is I just get some kind of a fruit tea. Wow, I feel so old. But honestly, sometimes I'll like maybe like a mango sago pearl type. But only if the mango is like an actual mango, you know? Like the champagne mango. Or if you don't know, it's like champagne mango. That's what white people say. But it's actually like the Philippine mango. It has to be a real mango, not the artificial shit. I want like a real mango. And I want it to taste like an actual mango. Yeah, actual mango juice. I don't want it to be artificial. And the little sago pearls, those are nice. Or like, yeah, things like that. Very fruity, maybe with coconut milk, so it's not dairy. Yeah, there's not a lot of guava stuff, huh? You have like some like Mexican smoothie stores, and they'll have some tropical fruit blends, but yeah, guava's pretty rare because they're so small. It must be really hard to financially have in your store. Do you have bamboo? No, we don't have that store. I've never heard of that before. I've been missing Melina ice cream. Yeah, they don't have that at Costco anymore. They had that once. They also had that rabbit ice cream too once. Not anymore. Yeah, not financially sustainable. That was what I was thinking of. I do love guava. I used to have a guava tree in my backyard when I was young. But then we moved. Guava is relatively cheap here. You're in an Asian country, right, Rifle? I remember our time zones are quite different. SEA, yeah. That makes sense. We love Pog! Jambu Batu. Yummy! My grandparents used to grow guava and custard apple at their house. That sounds so awesome. But yeah, that's my go-to pretty much. I like more fruit-forward things. I used to do taro a lot when I first started doing boba back when I was like, I don't know, 12. But then I still do. Don't get me wrong. But sometimes you'll order, you know how sometimes you'll order taro and then there's the type of taro that's good and then there's the ones that are really powdery and you're like, loud incorrect buzzer noise. And like, you know, financially we're in a part right now where like I do not have the time or the money to give you $11 for you to fuck this up for me right now. I am not risking $10, $11. Just even like $6+. I'm not even risking over $5 on you fucking this up for me. Yeah, I'm not risking bad boba. Because once it's like a bad... If you ever have like a bad boba, you're like, wow, you've ruined my day. I've never bought guava, just picked it. Wow, I'm so lucky. Yeah, if I ever am well off to have a place with a backyard large enough for trees, I would love to grow fruit trees. That would be wonderful. I've only ever had boba once. Is it not very accessible where you are? $11 for subpar taro is heartbreaking. I know. Yeah, it's really sweet. I think I'm starting to lose my sweet tooth. I'm starting to do this thing, actually. I found an adult hack where I have the sweet thing first and then I eat my actual food. Because every time I have a sweet thing, I'm like, wow, I wish I had something salty. I wish I had something else to counteract how sweet this is. And usually, if you eat the dinner or your meal and then you have the dessert, and then I'm like, wow, I want something salty. And then I feel like I need to eat again. And so that's not a really good habit to have. So instead, I switched it. So I eat the sweet thing first, and then I eat my meal, and then I don't, and then I'm satisfied. Yeah. But thank you for the question. Oh, also, I've been liking the pudding. I like getting pudding instead of boba recently. If it calls for that, to put that in. Oh, Vane, thank you for the follow. So you like women? Name every woman. I'll wait. Jessie J. Jennifer. All Jennifers. Wow, one woman. Puddings are good. Yeah, so yummy. Did you misspell Jennifer? Hey, you never know. Someone's name's probably spelled like that. Lindsay Smiles. Yeah, Jalen Smiles. Thanks for the question. When are you going to eat that eat? Oh god, sorry. Sorry. When are you going to get that shiny Piplup? Eat? Oh, my bad. I would never. Unless it was served to me on a plate, you know, and you told me that it was really yummy, you know, I wouldn't be opposed. I wouldn't be opposed to a little bite. A little nibble. Just like a little bit. Unless genuinely, it probably tastes terrible. For those who don't know, I used to shiny hunt a Piplup and I didn't go very far. I gave up pretty early, I would say. A lovely friend, Elvira, she's still going and she has not found it yet. Technically, I do have one that was traded to me from Pokemon Legends Arceus. But I haven't personally caught it myself. Yeah, she is real deep in the shiny hunt reset. So, I attempted very briefly in Brilliant Diamond, but alas. Maybe when I run out of games to play and I get really bored and I want like a just chatting... Maybe like a just chatting game to do. It'd be fun to have that on the side. Maybe we'll try that again. But I think my big problem is that I can't talk and do it at the same time because Piplup is like the third option, and so there's a potential for me to click the wrong Pokemon, and that ruins me. and I'm not very skilled. I can't just press A all the time. That's ridiculous. But yeah, maybe we'll try another time. If it seems fun. There's some shiny hunts that seem fun, but I feel like starter shiny reset hunting is not fun because the odds are just so terrible. Like, no shiny charm. There's no better odds for it at all. It's just raw. You're absolutely raw dogging it. No stacked odds, nothing. Nothing for you. So you're just begging. You're begging to be released from the shackles. Yeah, it's fucking awful. Most recent was in Violet, Ophidian. Nice! Yeah, shiny hunting in Violet seems to be pretty fun. Violet Scarlet. My favorite, though, is in Arceus. It's so easy. Way too fucking easy. Yeah, Briefcase Simulator. Exactly. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, thank you for the question. What are your top 3 favorite video games? Though you can say more. I love hearing people's game taste. Do you have a favorite game genre? Thank you for the question. This is a really good one. Do I have a favorite game genre? I feel like if you asked me this 4 years ago, 5 years ago, I would answer completely differently than how I would say it now. I would say some comfy shit like, oh, Stardew Valley! Which is not wrong. I do love those games. But man, there's just something about Souls-like games that make you feel like you are improving as it, not only as a gamer, but as a person. Does that make sense? Like, there's something about when you play video games normally, like, how do I say this? When you play something like Valorant. Sorry, Leo. When you play a game like Valorant, I'm sure there's some, like, inherent development of your brain where you're, like, having a faster react time, right? And you're training yourself, like a training arc. And I feel like that's kind of similar to Elden Ring and other Souls-like games. But I don't want to sit and play Valorant. I don't want to play against other people. And I don't want to train that part of my brain to deal with other people. With Souls-like games, you are fighting against yourself. Your only enemy is yourself. And the camera. Fuck the camera. In Dark Souls 1, that thing is awful. Like, for games where you're fighting against other people, you're basically training not only yourself, but you're training to work well with other people, to be a leader, but to work with others. And then you have to fight your other demon of the other team who are probably flaming your ass. And they're talking shit on you in the all chat. And then probably your teammates who are flaming you in the all chat. And you have to decide on whether that's something that you want to deal with. And I have decided long ago that is not my cup of tea. I don't really give a shit about that stuff. I don't care about that. And so with games like Souls games, I feel like that is something that it's really hard and it requires a lot of patience and training and like dying over and over and over again, and it's punishing, but the reward that you get is so sick. And it never makes me mad. The only time it ever makes me mad is when the camera is not working. Like the mechanic, like the technical part is not working. Dark Souls 1. That's when it pisses me off. When something doesn't technically work. So I guess those have been my recent favorite game genre. Whereas, and so with that being said, while I love games like Stardew Valley and Fields of Mistria and I guess life simulator, farming simulator type games, I sometimes reach a point where I kind of take a step back and I'm like, oh. And then I go, I guess I could be this productive in real life if I really wanted to. And then I feel like I'm not really learning anything. Which is not the point of these games. It's like escapism, but... which is totally valid and fine. But you have to kind of... you have to have that adult within you to be like, okay, I should probably stop and go work on my tasks, right? Parrying my boss, yeah, IRL. Yeah, whereas with games like Elden Ring or even like Metroidvania, I love Ori and the Blind Forest, and I love Hollow Knight, Silksong. I love those games because I still feel like I'm developing a certain part of my brain of awareness and just getting stronger. And just, I don't know, having some weirder sense of critical thinking, I guess. Especially with games like Hollow Knight, because they don't outright tell you the plot of the game and you have to figure it out. And you have to think about it. You know? So, I guess with that being said, Hollow Knight is definitely in my top 3. Super Mario Galaxy is also in my top 3. And I would say Elden Ring is probably in my top 3 too. If I could pick a 4th, I would say Xenoblade 2. Sorry, not Xenoblade number 2. I would say Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, the number 1 one. Even though it has nothing to do with the past, like, 5 minutes that I was talking about the other ones. Yeah, we've only played the first one, so... didn't even finish the DLC yet. It has nothing to do with what I just said. It's almost like the opposite of what I just said. But... I love it so much because... the music is divine. It is like the opposite of the music in Hollow Knight and all of the other music that we've listened to, where it's like, oh, the ambiance and like, oh, and like with Xenoblade, it's so, oh man, it's so freaking awesome. It just felt like you're truly on an adventure. It was really fun. I'm excited to try Omori. I would also say the Undertale is in my top as well, but I actually haven't played it. I just watched a lot of people play it. So one day I will play it. Yeah, I should say that Minecraft's in my top as well. I fucking love Minecraft. I love Minecraft so much. I feel like I never talk about, like, whenever people say, oh, what are your top video games? I always forget to say Minecraft, but it's just so... it's just so timeless that I feel like I don't even need to mention it. You know what I mean? Like, of course Minecraft's in the top. Yeah, I boogie love Minecraft. But yeah, I do think my favorite genre right now is like Souls-like and Metroidvania. Thank you for the question. What is your favorite Pokemon? Or top 5 if you can't pick? Darkrai. Okay, he's not times 5. I have other characters. Guys, I have other Pokemon that I like too. I really like Darkrai. I like Solosis, but well, okay. I like the fully evolved form of Solosis, but I always forget the name. I just like the entire line. They're so fucking cute. But they're never in any of the other games other than the one that it came out in. And I want them to be in them. I want them so bad. They're so freaking cute. Ryunkillis? Ryunkillis. It always just sounds like ridiculous, so I'm like, hey, fucking ridiculous. Stupid ass. But yeah, it's so cute. The fetus. Yeah, it looked like a fetus. But it's so cute because it looks so gummy. Are they not in Scarlet and Violet? They're definitely not in Arceus. I don't know if they're in Scarlet and Violet. They just... yeah, they look like they're Muscat flavored. They look like you could chew on them. They just look like a gummy. They're in Scarlet and Violet? Really? Well, maybe I'll play it when I get a Switch 2, because I'm definitely not playing it on the Switch 1. Because that shit is awful. Literally unplayable. I gotta get Maia Switch 2 so she can play the game at more than 2 FPS. Yeah, I've seen the comparisons on the Switch 2 and it looks really good. Yeah. But I'm personally waiting on a special edition Switch 2. Because there has to be a Switch 2 special edition coming out soon. Like, Christmas is coming. So surely they're gonna come out with a special edition, right? I know! Oh my god, I'm really excited for the story. I've heard that the story is so peak, especially the DLC. I want it so bad. I also really like Shanks. Shanks is my baby. Therefore, my favorite is Luxray. I'm really attached to Luxray. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when people say, like, favorite Pokemon, I think of the whole line as one. I think I'm cheating by saying that. But if I had to choose between all 3 of them, I would say Luxray. Yeah. Good morning, Mel. Peek? I need to DM you. I swear. I should just... I keep forgetting. Hey, let me just do it right now. It's just a meme at this point? Yeah, but I need to DM you so I can remember. Someone said thoughts on something, but I think it was the witch fox Pokemon, right? That was the Pokemon that I chose. Out of the starters, so I do like them. Yeah, Delphox. Maya got that migraine eye debuff, so even a little bit of poor quality is rough. Oh, yeah. So, for those who are confused as to why it sucks for me so much, when I was playing, the lag, or like the FPS issues, it was causing my brain to suffer really bad, and it would stutter so hard that I would get migraines from playing the game. And so it's basically unplayable, which sucks because I spent money on the game. So that was lame. How do I explain it? Like, you know when you ever, like, have you ever, like, waved your hand in front of your face and there's, like, the images of your hand, like, extra images of your hand? Yeah, it's like your brain frame rate, like, it can't keep up. And it's like that, but then on top of the frame rate of the game, so then you're seeing multiple of that plus the frame rate of the shadiness of the game. Yeah, so I would like a higher Hertz brain. Like, that would be sick. But I cannot download. So, getting a Switch 2 would help a lot. Or if I could just, you know, replace my brain, that would be sick. Currently in the process of trying to fix that. But yeah. Did I say 5 yet? No, I think that was like 3. No. Darkrai, Luxray, Scoliosis. I really like Hisui and Gudra. That's become my new baby. I fucking love them. They're so cute. And by proxy, I love Gumi. So cute. I love them. So goopy cute. Next time I'm getting a Solosis, I'm naming it Scoliosis. It's so... I can never remember the name. Even though it's one of my favorites. I can never remember it. I feel so bad. My misaligned spine! Use rock throw! Super effective. That's 4. Last one is... oh god, what's her name? She's so gorgeous. I have fan art from Jack! Here, I'll just show it. Until someone says it and... you guys catch it before I do. Liliganth. This one. Liligant. Liligant. Lily. Like, tell me that's not Maia. Tell me that's not Slay. Yeah, the Hisuian one is so perfect. Maia Lilligant goes hard. That's what I'm saying! This art is by Parasitic Bun. Parasitic Bun, you've saved our asses so many times. We love Parasitic Bun. I forgot to put the stream avatars. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the question. What sorts of hobbies, extracurriculars did you have growing up? Have you incorporated any of them into your VTubing? Thank you for the question. I mean, obviously the drawing, for sure. The drawing has helped me design Maia and help with my assets and schedules and everything. So that way I don't have to commission people for a lot of stuff. I guess I really liked singing as a kid, so that I'm sure developed in some way for VTubing as well. What else did I do? I did piano. I started doing piano when I was 4. So I'm sure there was like some sort of musical ability that helped in some way. Yeah. Extracurricular. To be honest, my parents didn't really want us to do a lot of extracurriculars and only focus on school, unfortunately, so I couldn't really do a lot of cool stuff. So a lot of the stuff was being at home. So my extracurricular was actually streaming, which is why I have so much experience with streaming, because my extracurricular was streaming. I feel like you'd be into bug catching. Oh, wait, I did do that. I actually caught a lot of bugs. I caught dragonflies. You know, apparently they're really hard to catch, but I was like, yoink! I catch lizards too. Those tadpoles for me? Yeah, I would catch like little tadpoles and stuff. Dude, you would never want to see little Maia come in. Yoink! It would ruin ecosystems. I love dragonflies too. They are crazy predators. They hurt. They owie. Oh my god. Joel, you unlocked a memory that I totally forgot about. Also, welcome. You ever take them home to show your parents? Yeah. I don't remember. I think my mom did not like them. I think my dad was like, yay! I can read your palms next to figure out your allergies. Oh my god, please. I wake up and I'm like, my eyes. But I'm pretty sure it's for my cats. Oh my god. I've been using Zyrtec. Starts going into my allergy meds. That shit is not working. And then so my doctor was like, oh, you should try Claritin. Bro, they give you like 20 of them. They're like, yeah, take twice a day. And they're like thick as fuck. And they only give you like, I don't know, not a lot of them. And it's like $20. And I'm like, what the fuck though? That's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? And then they expect you to take it like for the rest of your life? Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna die here with snot in my nose and stuff coming from my eyes. And so I was like trying to tell my doctor, like, can I get some prescription? Because none of this is working. They're like, try Claritin. I'm like, I'm gonna eat rocks. I'm gonna throw it up on your lap. I use generic brand allergy meds so I can afford them. Yeah, I use Zyrtec, but the generic version from, like, because you know how grocery stores will usually have the generic version because it's the same ingredients and then it's cheaper. And they usually have like a gigantic bottle of them. It's literally the same ingredients. But I mean, nothing has been working for me because I keep taking them and I get like sinus headaches and stuff, so I don't know what to do. But anyway, take Claritin. Suck my ass. Thank you for the question. I've been here for a while, but I've always wondered what sort of biome and ecosystem is a fairy garden. What diverse flora and fauna exists there beside Ichi's? Thank you for the question! I wonder if you have seen the artwork that we have. Suck my ass. Insurances don't cover the over-the-counter stuff. There aren't many good prescription-only treatments for allergies yet. That blows my mind. How are there not good prescription-only treatments for allergies? What are they hiding from us? What aren't they telling us? So, we have... I commissioned this lovely artist. His name is Yorsh. I'm sure you have seen his work from other VTubers, but I've been working with him since last year. I will link him in chat for anyone. I cannot link it for some reason. But I will start with this one and pray it does not kill my computer. Because the file is large. There's singular or some shit like that, but I think Claritin D or any other allergy med plus D might work better. That's the one that I was using. And it didn't work. Oh yeah. So I forgot to mention too, the one that was $20 that was like a ripoff, it doesn't even work. So I was like, damn, I might as well go back to the cheaper one because it doesn't work also. But it doesn't work and it's cheaper. Oh my god, there was a tiny Maia. I'm refunding that. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, what? I commissioned yours to do all 6 of the biomes of the fairy garden. And the way that it works, I have like a really... Here, maybe I should have showed this first. There's like a... I drew this really shitty diagram of how the fairy garden should hypothetically look like. But it's a little confusing because I didn't even know what I was saying. But she's got heart. But she's got the right idea. Yeah, she's got the spirit. There's 2 different diagrams. I can't find the first one that has more of a 3D look. This one's a top-down. But I'll take it. Because I can't find it. So basically... It's like... Okay, imagine this. You're in a forest. On the bottom. In the human world, I suppose. On Earth. And... in this... mystical forest, there is a lake in the middle of it, or some type of fancy water source. And I don't know, you drop a pine cone. Some magical pine cone or something. I haven't figured that part out yet. But suddenly there is a push of you know in Minecraft? Oh my god. Sorry, I only know Minecraft references. You know when you make a water elevator in Minecraft and it takes you up? That's basically what it does. And so it takes you up. And so it takes you up into the fairy garden, and the fairy garden is up in the sky. We're actually in the clouds. And the clouds are just clouds, but they're fancy clouds because they have completo in them. And in the middle of the fairy garden is the water source, which is why there's like little water marks, as you can see. And it's split into the 4 biomes, so there's the spring, summer, fall, and winter. But then there's also sea and space. So C is in the middle where you came out of, but C is just not really like literal salt water. I just say C because sea and space sounds really cool next to each other, but it's really just a body of water. And then space is above us, but it's not on this map, but it is above us on like a different cloud. And I made space because there are some of the ichis that are literally from space, like our lovely mod Ray Aiken, who is a space kitty. And so there are some beings and some of you who might want to live there, and so that's why we have that. And so I will go back to the art. So yeah, I basically commissioned the lovely Yorsh to draw all of the biomes because I think it was really nice to visualize these to get you guys a really good idea of how it works. But basically the ichis are spirits of flora and fauna and botanical beings. Or more like you guys are spirits of perhaps other things and are now become spirits of said botanical things. And so you can choose where you want to live, but of course you can travel and enjoy all of the biomes. But I'm sure you will have your own residency, like in Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 14. But the spring biome specifically is home to Maia, and Maia is in this really pretty iridescent bubble and a flower and this big tulip, and that's where she streams. She's in there somewhere screaming. The bubble is for soundproof. Do I got a lottery to live in the fairy garden? Imagine. Do you get good reception there? Yeah. It's crazy work, but there's a line for Google Fiber. I don't know how they did it. There's just like this crazy ass line. This like really absurdly visible line. It's just really ugly. So that's spring, and then here's summer. One of my favorites. I mean, they're all my favorite, to be honest, but this one is so pretty. And so this one is the summer biome, and you can see that there is this volcano, or like volcano-ish, that is kind of hidden away in the clouds. But you can't really see it from this angle, but inside the volcano, there's actually like a bunch of competo in there. Oh yeah, I got that Ethernet. I don't fuck around. Yeah, dude, they're munching. So there's the summer. And then we have fall, which is a lot of your guys' favorite. And it's you guys sitting on little mushroom caps. And there's this really beautiful river flowing through. Yeah, I tried to make sure with yours that we made all of the colors very different. So that way when they're next to each other, because these are prints, they're in postcard version and 11x17. That when they're all together, that they look very different. Yeah, very cute. Hello, Pumperdo. I saw you in earlier, but I didn't get a chance to say hi. Yeah, it's very bright. And then we have winter. I wanted winter. I know I've talked about this before, but every time there is a winter map or something in a video game, I always get really mad. Because I'm like, oh brother, not another winter. Like, it's always just white and blue. And I wanted it to be more than that for hours. And so I asked yours to implement more purples and pinks for this one. And so I feel like we got that across pretty well. And I wanted the sky to be more like cotton candy. And for this one, I asked yours to make the snowman look like Subi, who is my late bird. So he is in there. I see the vision. Awesome. And then we have the last two. So we have sea, which is the water biome. So these are the last two that we recently had, our new additions to the area, which were debuted for Off-Kai 25. So I think I showed these on stream. I'm pretty sure. I think I might have only shown them once. But yeah. I like this a lot. Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was like a bunch of shit to feel really lively. But I really specifically wanted the composition of this angle exactly, and for an Ichi to be kind of popping their head into the water, kind of being like, hey, what's going on? And them just kind of already swimming in, doing their thing. Yeah, very lived in. And then the galaxy one is one of my favorites. So this one, you might think this looks familiar, and that is because I asked yours if we could do this inspired by Xenoblade Satoral Marsh at night. And so this one is the space biome. And so the space biome is very special in particular because the space biome, I don't want it to... I mean, obviously there's planets kind of floating around, but it's special because the space biome is where the Competo stardust, the fairy dust is stored. It's kind of like a river of magic, and where Maia's fairy things are, all of the magic stuff. And so the Competo is stored in the space balls. Yeah, very pure. And the trees, they look empty, but the Competo is growing out of the trees as well. And you can see that this Ichi in the middle, or the one I guess like mostly on the right, he's gathering the fairy dust with a little bucket. And then there's also Tobu and Subi there too. And some of the recommendations way back when, Sunflower, thank you for the follow. There is some suggestions made by you guys for each of the biomes. I had you guys send suggestions for some flowers. And so some of your guys' flowers, they did end up making it on the prints. So thank you for your suggestions. But yeah, this one is so freaking gorgeous, and I love it because I was able to implement how much I love Sartorial Marsh, but in its own way. If you don't know what Sartorial Marsh looks like, I can show you. Yeah, Sartorial Marsh is so pretty. Whoa. So this is what Sartorial Marsh looks like. And during the daytime, it looks like ass. And it's all dead and gray. And looks like a marsh. Like a literal marsh. And it's really nasty. And then at night is when it flourishes. And it's really bright and beautiful. And so I wanted to do something very similar. And so you can definitely see how it looks related. And I love how it turned out. I hated this area in the game. I loved it. Or, I mean, I loved it at night. Yeah, it's crazy how they made it so marsh in the day. But I love that area because the music was so beautiful. Yeah, the diverse flora, there is quite a lot, I'm sure you saw in the pictures. But thank you for the question. The ecosystem is quite diverse, but is, I guess to further answer the question, it's inspired a lot by Tinkerbell's storyline, or like their world building of their worlds, because they also have that type of system where you can literally cross the different biomes as well, and you can go from literally like fall to winter, and you can transfer over, and then it goes from fall and then it's like brr, cold, like in an instant. I don't think the fairy garden would be that cut. I think there would be a little bit of a transition. But it is very similar. But yeah, thank you for your question. I love talking about fairy garden stuff. Does ichimaia is gay? Yeah! I wish I had the whole quote. I don't remember it at the top of my head. I admire people who know these by heart. Thank you for the question. What is your opinion on the new Taylor Swift album? I haven't listened to it, but I don't really listen to her new stuff anymore because it all sounds the same. I don't know. I don't like her new sound, to be honest. There's this one video that explains it perfectly of her new sound, where it's like it recreates it, where they say like, have you seen it? We're out to get ice cream 'cause I'm sad. My head hurts 'cause I'm thinking about him. It's like really superficial and shit. And I'm like, oh my god! It's literally her. You'll get killed by Swifties. Okay. It's so hard because I loved her. I am a our song girly. I'm a teardrops on my guitar girly, and I still love her older stuff. And then I don't know what happened. And you know, good for her that she's popping off. I'm happy for her. But I don't know. I saw something about her dissing Charlie and something about cocaine, and it felt like a low blow. But obviously I don't know the whole story, and none of us will know the whole story. But I think putting that in a song and blasting that on for everyone to hear is crazy. Obviously we don't know the whole story. We don't know the whole story, but it's a Mean Girls type shit, and I don't know what's happening there. Yeah. Whatever the album was after 1989, like I genuinely tried listening to the whole thing. Like the whole album start to finish, and I would give it a shot. I would listen to the first verse and then finish the chorus, and then I'd be like, and then everything sounded the same. Like every song sounded the same, and I just couldn't connect with anything. There's some songs, like some of her new songs that I would like here and there, but yeah. In terms of her new album though, I haven't heard anything yet. So we shall see what shows up on the radio, and I'll get back to you. We shall see. But just know that I am an OG Taylor Swift lover, and I've always loved her in the beginning. Thank you for the question. What is a band you're really obsessed with at the moment? Thank you for the question. Band. Do I listen to bands specifically? I guess I never listen to people knowing that they're a group. Or like that they play instruments together. What is the definition of a band? Because in my head, a band is like a group of people who sing and play the instruments, right? And then when it's a group, it's just like a group of like more than one person, but they don't necessarily play the instruments. But a band doesn't mean that they have to play the instruments. When I think of a band, I think My Chemical Romance. I think The Killers. I think... yeah, like the Beatles, like when they hold the instruments in their hand and they're playing together type beat. Like you know, there's like some groups like... I don't know. Like Cat's Eye. They're a group, but they're not a band. Because they don't have instruments in their hand when they're playing live. You know what I mean? However, there is actually a group that plays with instruments in their hands. There's like a K-pop group that does play with instruments in their hands. And they, in my head, they are considered a band. I love twerp. Yeah! Twerp Ninja Sex Party. NSYNC is a band in my head. NSYNC is a boy group in my head. Hi Diddy, welcome. Yeah, or like CN Blue. Yeah, yeah. They call EXO a boy band. But they're more like a boy group. The dong, bright blue sky. Sorry. Our emotes fucked you. If you have 7TV on. But yeah, these questions are hard. I'm taking it too literally, probably. Hi, Tarko! Enjoy your lurk! Thank you for saying hello. In terms of, like, if I'm taking this literally... Yeah, implying that there are instruments actually being played. I haven't really listened to a band recently, to be quite honest with you. I'll listen to old things. So, with that being said, I always go back to MCR. I go back to MCR and I go back to the Killers. Yeah. If we're not being literal and we're just talking about a group with more than one person... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hololive? Is that an answer? Every time they come out with a cover? Every time any of the girls come out with a cover together? Just the whole company as a group, and then they have subunits if you think about it. I don't know. It's really hard for me nowadays to listen to a group and be like, I love every single song and it never misses. It's been a long time since I've loved every single song in an album from a group. Usually it's like a singular person. I don't know. I've been listening to stuff like this recently, so I guess it's hard. I listen to chill stuff. Were there a lot of marshmallows? Kinda, yeah. I have like 25 and there are more now, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all of them. Thank you for the question. Oh, here's one of them. Who said this? This isn't a dad joke. It's not even a joke. Curse of Ra! Curse upon you! Goodbye. Are you dressing up for Halloween this year? Technically not for Halloween, but I'm dressing up for something this month. But I don't think I'm like doing anything. I think I'm gonna be working too much. Doing streaming stuff to do Halloween things IRL. If I were it'd be fun to... Well, my immediate thought was to be a werewolf, but now I kind of want to be a horse. It would be really fun to be an Uma, but then I thought about being like a really hyper realistic horse instead, and I think that'd be really funny. Does Goth Maya come back for Halloween? Oh yeah, I do have the toggle for it. Yeah, sure, why not? I know, I just don't really feel like doing anything for Halloween. The economy, guys! We can't do this right now. They're like, wow, guys, look at all the decorations you could buy. I'm like, with what money, bitch? You took it from me. Would Kill be your behind, or would he be the horse front? Oh, he would have to be behind. I'm not going behind him. I'm excited for clearance candy. Dude, I don't even get clearance candy anymore. I don't think I've done that for like 3 years now. I've realized that I don't got that dog in me anymore. Maybe for the little tiny lollipops I might do it, but I feel like I just waste them. Growing up, I feel like I'm just wasting money when I buy things like that. Thanks for the question. Who is your Oshi? That's a hard question. At least it didn't say Kami Oshi. Dude, the Kami Oshi debate is so annoying, guys. It never ends. It never ends. It never ends. Curse on Ra! Curse of Ra! Curse on Ra. Goodbye. Wow, Shining found it. Yeah, every time I see those posts, I feel like they're just trying to engage bait, you know? Like, just trying to get people to have wow. That shows up quite well. Hi, Fawn! Master Detective Archives. What's that? Is that new? You're just in time for Curse of Ra. Yeah, we're Curse of Rawing people. My Oshi... I don't know. I don't know, man. Every time I have an Oshi, I'm like... As a streamer, it feels so weird. I'm at this part right now in my life where whenever I have an Oshi as a streamer, I'm like... I'll be like, yay, Oshi, and then they're like... And then I'm their friend, you know? And then it's like... Well, now I can't be weird about you. I have to go find someone else. So I gotta make it Northern Lion? Yeah, you're right. I will say, okay, I feel like I have a few for indie and corporate, of course. I feel like Oshi... I love Gigi Murin. Like, you can't go wrong with Gigi Murin because she's a fucking genius. And I can go on forever and ever and ever and ever about Gigi Murin and how much I love her. But I think with... The reason why I love Gigi Murin is because she is so smart. And I think on the outside, people think that she's really fucking stupid. But then if you actually bother to watch her streams and see her patterns, she is a genius. And she is so smart. And she's like, she's playing 5D chess. And she is working on so many different things and planning different things. And she's feeding us like crazy. Have a good night, Alyssa. Oh, I hope you feel better. I'm so sorry. Yeah, and she's doing all of these gymnastics in her head, and then when she clocks in, you know, for stream, and she manages to be funny as hell on the spot. That is so hard to do. But then not only does she know when to be funny, but she knows when to turn that off to be genuine and there for people when she needs to be, you know? And then also turn on the mode to be business, right? And then I'm sure it's really hard to manage time for herself and for Roblox and for friends and all of that. But if anyone can do it, it is Gigi Murin, and that's why I love her. So I do feel like she is someone that I admire greatly and that I aspire to be. She's definitely a huge inspiration. In terms of the indie side, I just feel like there's so many, but there's a lot of friends that I hang out with. But at least in terms of recently, I've been hanging a lot around a lot in Elvira's streams. I've just been really enjoying Elvira's content because I can always chill in her streams and always lurk and have just like a really chill, lovely time. Because I like that. This is Elvira, by the way. She also multi-streams on YouTube as well. She does so many varieties of streams too. It's not just like me, where I'm like, Silk Song! And guess what we're playing next? Silk Song! Or Silk Song. Yeah, if I were to talk about two. Thank you for your question. Whoa. It shrunk. There you go. Hello, Chris. The garden as a whole is uniquely positive and warm space since day one, so I was wondering what sort of things within your own community still surprise you or really catches you off guard after years of streaming, whether it be acts of kindness, something silly, something quirky, creative, or anything really. Thank you for your question. I don't know. I suppose the things that catch me off guard are when, I guess, when you guys still think of me. Cause I don't know, I suppose I feel like it's been so long that I feel like I'm currently at a part where I'm trying to not reinvent myself, but trying to not do the same thing over and over again, but I'm still stuck because I have certain things from my past that I owe. So I am stuck. And so it's nice when, you know, you guys from maybe like, I don't know, like a year or even like 2 years or something, and you guys show up and you're like, hi! It's been a while, and I remember your name, and it's nice to see that you pop into chat. Or, you know, people will still draw fan art or, you know, make clips and clip in general. Or just, you know, just showing up. Because it's already hard enough to show up for yourself. And then to show up for the fairy garden and to show up for me, I think is really sweet. Yeah, community is so nice. And I think it's really hard to continuously do something and work. Because it is work if you think about it, to be here and I guess like put time towards something that's bigger than yourself. Yeah. So even though sometimes things feel kind of stagnant, I still get surprised whenever I see just like yeah, random acts of kindness. Oh, thank you, Zilla. Have a good night. Yeah, I was so surprised to see Zilla again. Thank you for coming. Yeah, my current goal is to just try to make a lot more change this time around. But I really gotta lock in. But that's what these meds are for. So hopefully they start working soon. Ha ha ha. Lock in! Thank you for the question. Oh, and now they're huge. In a hypothetical scenario, if you had to choose, would you rather have fingers as long as your legs, or legs as long as your fingers? Fingers as long as my legs, so then I could technically get surgery to cut them off, because then I technically have more surface area to do with it. And then I can donate pieces for science. Thank you. Next question. Did you make new friends that you continued to contact after the Minecraft server closed? Thank you for the question. Yeah, I actually talked quite a bit with Roy Chiato. We talked in DMs and he sent me, he's like, would you, we were like talking about lore stuff and things, and then while we were talking he was like, do you want to know Royale's lore and stuff? I'm like, yeah, of course. And then he spent like an hour typing it all up, and I'm like, hell fucking yeah, I can't wait to read all this. I haven't yet read it yet because I haven't gotten the time to sit and read it through. I'm very excited. Yeah, also it's very useful to just have it ready, so you know, if he ever needs to reference it, he could just look at it. Yeah, so cool. We have plans to do collabs as well with other folks from the Minecraft server, so yeah. And I would say I've talked with new people as well. Like, I really like talking to Lan. But I guess I'm also admittedly really shy when it comes to talking to people because I don't want to bother them. But yeah. Yeah, I do feel like just in terms of the VTuber sphere, I feel like the heart of it grew 10 sizes, if that makes sense. And I hope it doesn't shrink back down. Yeah. It was very healing. Yeah, thank you for your question. If Boog was there, who would they have voted for mayor? That's a really good question. I already thought about this, but it 100% would have been Sir Clifford. Yeah. I already was going to vote for Sir Clifford, but I wasn't there. Yeah. I actually was trying to spread the word of people doing like a beauty contest. Like, you know in Pokemon when they do beauty contests for Pokemon? I was trying to do something like that, but people bring in different animals. But then Boog wasn't there. So I couldn't spread the word hard enough. And I just gave up. I was like, I'll Boog it. I'm going to watch Demon Slayer. I thought it'd be really funny if people like brought their animal on stage and be like, hey, I'm Clifford, here's my animal. As like an aura show, you know? Hi, Stuffman! Thank you for the raid! Hello! You're playing what now? Cock sex? Whoa! I hope you liked it. Whoa! Thank you for the question. Yeah, make sure to get rest up to your stream. Thank you. I'll skip this one. Thank you for the suggestion. Wow, we're running out of time. Next question. What are some of your favorite memories you have made since you started streaming? Phew. Wow. I think my eyes started glitching. That was crazy. Yeah, if you need rest after stream, make sure to get rest. But thank you for the raid! Thank you! I hope the DLC is going well. I've been wanting to play. Go back? Hey, I thought you said you wanted me to skip yours. Favorite memories you've had made since you started streaming? Due to time, I'll just say one. But one of my favorites for sure is that one of our lovely Fairy Garden members, Sir Waffleson. Shout out Sir Waffleson. He is one of our longtime viewers. He met his partner, then became wife in the community, and they had a kid, and then kid became twins. And then he came into chat and then told me that they named one of their kids after me and named her Faye. Because they met, because the Fairy Garden and I was fucking blown away. Yeah, and so I don't think anything can top that, to be very frank with you. Yeah, very cinema. It is the most wholesome thing ever, and I hope one day, after many years, that I can meet them and say thank you. It is very awesome. Yeah, Sir Waffleson, the absolute Chad, and their partner, who I still don't know because they're keeping it a secret. But yeah, I hope their family is thriving and having a happy, happy life. Very wholesome. I know he's gatekeeping his wife because he knows that I'm gonna snatch her up. Hey! But yeah. Thank you for the question. Next question. What do you do when Boog jog with a hog like a dog in the fog and smog stuck in a clog inside of a log like a cog doing a monologue? I am putting you in the Amtrak cuck chair. And I'm going to leave you there. Thank you for the question. What's one dish you've always wanted to make but just haven't gotten the courage to tackle yet? Curse of Ra on you! Not you, the previous person. Thank you for the question. There's so many. One that I haven't tackled yet. I feel like it's not a... I guess dish can also apply to baking too, right? Can I change it to tackled successfully? No, I made a beef Wellington before. I don't know, man. Once you've made a beef Wellington before, you know how to make a steak.
Subscribed for 25 months, Maia.
Hi, Kazoo. Thank you for the 25 months. Nice to see you. How are you? We are trying to answer this question, but I'm stuck. Yeah, once you've made a beef Wellington... Oh, I know. I want to make like a really cool ravioli. And I also heard that making a risotto is really hard. Like a real one. Because you have to stir that shit over and over and over and over and over again, and you could fuck it up. A cool ravioli? Yeah, like you make the ravioli from scratch. And you know how when you get a ravioli at a fancy restaurant and they put like 4 on the plate? And you're like, dude, are you fucking kidding me? And you want 12 of them? But they only put 4 because it is filled with a bunch of shit in it. Because it's so fancy. I would want to make a really nice ravioli like that, except because I'm making it myself, I'm gonna make like 20 of them. But ravioli apparently are just really tedious to make, so that's why I always avoid making them. Like, I'm never gonna fucking... I would never do that shit. Yeah, they make 4 of them and they're like, that'll be $24. I'm like, wow. I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die on the seat and my head's gonna hit the plate. But I'm gonna eat it first. Because I don't want to waste money. And then I'll hit the plate. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a good one. To hand make like a sick ass ravioli. And a risotto would be really cool. Because I heard it's really hard. Yeah, that's just my answer. Thanks for the question. Oh, thank you, Inborn. I wanted to do a question, but I couldn't think of anything. So I wanted to say, I hope you're doing good and to keep up the good work. You got this. Thank you. Thanks for answering. Of course. We actually have a couple more questions, so I wanted to get these. These are pretty good. One of these looks questionable at the beginning until I read the rest of it. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Okay, but these will be the last of the questions though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Well, I can't just pick which one. Oh, Christ. Okay. What? Okay, I said the questions were good, but... What? 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 What the fuck? Sorry. I think we're running out of time. Do you like Nokokodi? Yes. What are these questions? You could just ask me this in you could just ask me this in chat. Okay. If you could wear any type of historical fashion or be portrayed in any historical period other than the present, time travel isekai. I don't know. This one is me? Yeah, I wonder who put their name there. That wasn't me. This one is me. Literally, they were one after the other. Ichi on Ichi violence. I don't know. This is a very specific thing, but I really like... I've always been in love with plague doctor masks, but I know that completely omits my face. So, but I always think those are really cool. But I can't think of any historical period stuff, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm not really good with history. It is probably... No, it is my worst class. Thank you for the question. Why do you do this to me? Why are you so cute? No. Why are you No. Why? No. Thank you for your question. Hope this isn't interpreted the wrong way. Why did you go live for the first time? I'm getting like whiplash from the difference in questions. It's snowing on Mount Fuji! Over time, has that reason changed? Regardless of the answer, I'm very happy that I've been able to be a part of such a great community. Thank you for the question! And the compliment. Or comment. Compliment of the... Comment of compliment. I went live for the first time because if y'all know the very, very new and fashionable and very trendy site DeviantArt, I frequented that site very often, and there were a lot of artists on there that I loved, including my mama, Kai, and there were a lot of artists that we all admire that I mean, a lot of us started there. Like, you know, and they would stream their process, and they would say, I'm streaming, but they would say they're streaming on a platform because Twitch was not a thing. And so the only platform back then that you could stream on was livestream.com. And so you would have artists like my mama, Kai, and you'd have Naguri, you'd have Namie, you'd have, oh gosh, who did Namie share her icon with? I always forget. But yeah, it's all of these artists that I admire, and there were so many artists that I would love streaming there, and it was so fun watching their process. That was like the first time I've ever seen anyone show their process, but live, because like YouTube live was not a thing. There was only speed paints, and so what people would do is they would live stream their process, and then once they get their archive on live stream, then they would speed it up, and then they would upload it onto YouTube. And so I was inspired by all of these artists doing that, and so then I wanted to do that, and that's why I started streaming. And so my ass was streaming on livestream.com, but I was an artist streamer back then. And the reason why I wanted to go live is, I mean, one, I wanted to stream my art process, but two, I really love the community thing of being able to talk to the artist and immediately get feedback, and, you know, them talking to me back. The whole parasocial aspect, I suppose. But just, you know, asking them a question about the art and then they answer. But then also just getting to know them on more of a level that's not just like, oh, they're an artist here, I'm uploading an art and saying, this art's amazing, and they're just like, oh, thank you. But then you get to learn more about them. And I really liked that. And then so I started streaming wanting to do that as well. And so I guess that reason has not changed because I still like that. I like being able to learn about you guys and you over time share more about your lives. And I do my best to remember as many details as I can, like how Chris in a Box really likes cheeseburgers. And that Nokoko is art history god. I knew it! Bro, you can't. How can I forget? If there's one thing, it's that this man loves burgers. And that Omega loves Mega Man. Is that why your name is Omega? Maybe? Holy shit. No fucking way. No booking way. But yeah, I try to remember little things here and there, and obviously the more there are, it's harder for me to remember, but I still try. And I always appreciate when you guys remember things about me too. So yeah, I love community, and I think it's a really strong suit of mine. And it's something to cherish. I've been streaming for a long time. Yeah, thank you for your question. What if instead of water, it was called... what the fuck? Puta. And so... you had to drink puta. Who is this? Anyways, do you believe that human nature... Why do you send the stupidest shit and then you ask like something so profound? Who is this? Oh my god, me when I get your ass. I'm gonna destroy you. What is going on? Anyway, do you believe that human nature and our soul will is finite or infinite in its strength? You can't ask me this after I just got pummeled by that previous comment. Ugh. I don't fucking know. Jesus. I do believe that the concept of people saying that there's no such thing as coincidences, I do think that is true. I like to think that that's true. To what extent, I have no idea. And so... I guess if you think about it, when it comes to human nature or like the person themselves, is there a limit to how far you can go? And I guess the universe might know the answer. But in my head, my gut feeling is saying that due to ego and due to all of the conditions and the way that you're taught in this world, you think that it is finite. And that... Because when you're a child, you think that you can do anything. And that you can go to space. And that you can do all these things. And it is true that if you really set your like mind to it and you work hard enough, you can try to reach there. And then you get hit with reality, and then the ego happens, and then it does feel finite. But you guys are talking about the emojis. I'm trying so hard not to look at the first half. I feel like when you break down your walls of ego, it doesn't stop you from pursuing higher, I suppose, from reaching these higher goals that you have. Entering Pooter? You can't. You won't do it. I'm thinking too hard. Don't do it. Don't do it. It is so spiritual. So why did they send both? Fucker. I'm trying so hard to think of my thoughts. Basically, what I'm saying is that I do genuinely think that actually, I think it actually is infinite, because there is a certain plane of existence that you can unlock if you really put your mind to it. And once you unlock that, it is infinite. And you're only limiting yourself because you're purposely not opening your mind to it. Like, there is a whole nother level of this plane that a lot of people don't choose to go towards because they either don't know about it, or they choose to ignore it, or they just say fuck off, you know? And if you try hard enough and you lock the fuck in, like, you can connect to this spiritual plane, to this other plane where your soul, like your spiritualness changes, and it actually feels infinite, and it goes crazy. It goes crazy mode. But the only way really for you to unlock this shit is if you, instead of what a lot of people do, I guess, to visualize it, is they are pushing against this current, and the current is this ego and this life and everything that society is telling you to do, and therefore we are all following because we don't want to fail and we are scared. but sometimes you have to trust the universe that they'll take care of you. And that is really hard to do, but that is why it's so scary. But then sometimes you have to take a leap of faith, and then when you do, then you unlock this completely other plane that is absolutely nuts. And I think that part is infinite. And that is strength. And then you can start manifesting shit that you would never believe that you could. It's so funny because like half of you are like, Pooter! No, actually like all of you are saying Pooter. But yeah, that is what I think. Thank you for the hydrate. It's hard to answer because my old self is still thinking about that my soul is finite and that that's like my old way of thinking, that I am limited, but I'm not. And also, Pooter. Hi, CJ. Whoever sent this question is fucking crazy, and you just made me go through, like, galaxy loops to finish this question, and I'm fighting against my own chat to answer it seriously. Fighting against my dogs. Thank you for the question. How long did it take for you to be affiliated? And if you're willing, would you please give any advice to anyone struggling to achieve it? Yeah, of course. I will say I am not the greatest example of how long it took for me to be affiliated because I debuted during a really big hype era of VTubing. I debuted in 2020. Months after like the COVID era started, so everyone was home and they wanted to watch things, and then Hololive EN happened, and like a lot of indie VTubers started popping out, and so when I started VTubing, I already started with like an 80 average viewer count. So I got affiliated within the week, like the minimum, and then I got partner within 3 months, which is the minimum as well. So I'm not the greatest example. However, before I was Maia, I had to do the climb, so I can give you advice on that regard. So I suppose my biggest takeaway from watching other streamers and watching them grow is that the biggest thing is consistency and diversifying. And so having a schedule, if you can, is really important because people need to know when you are streaming, and knowing that you will commit to this thing that you are doing. If obviously, if this is something that you want to do seriously, if you're just doing this for fun, you don't have to make a schedule, but just being consistent as much as you can will show better results. So even if you're being consistent of streaming once a week, is still better than streaming really sporadically once a week. But it's like, what time? And it's like really random every time. So being able to have that consistent schedule is really nice for people, so they can mentally think in their head. I think it's Maia time, you know, like, oh, like around this time is when Maia is streaming, so they can go check. Like for me, when it's 10 a.m. on the weekdays, I'm like, oh, it's Prowler time. In terms of diversifying, it's always nice to do the, I say bare minimum of like tweeting when you're live, but it's, to be honest, I don't even know how much that helps people, to be honest. I think learning to multi-stream early on is really important because of how, I don't know, the Twitch climate is really crazy right now, so I think it's just good to do that and to practice that just so you get used to it. I use Aitum, A-I-T-U-M, multi-stream. There's a tutorial about it. It's that beautiful man with the long hair. I'm sure it's like literally the first video that pops up when you look up Aitum multi-stream. And it's really easy to set up for OBS. And that's how I multi-stream for Twitch and YouTube. And you can set it up for other things too if you want to also multi-stream to TikTok and to Twitter as well. It's really, really important to also, if you can, post clips daily if you can, which is really hard, but weekly is also fine. It's something that I struggle with because I have anxiety, but clips are insanely good, especially for YouTube shorts. And I don't know about TikTok, but I'm sure TikTok does something. YouTube is really great for it. Twitch is really good at making the format for you, so it's easier for that now. Hi, Hiyami! Thank you for the raid! You raided, but you asked to collaborate. That makes no sense. Thank you! I didn't mean to hit it! How was your chatting stream? Hello! Hi, Major. Nice to see you. I wouldn't complain. Hey! Hi, Karma! Congrats on your flavor, by the way. I hope it was plenty yummy. Having a whole pint of it is so valid. I would have 5. It looks so yummy, yummy. Hi, Haku. It was delicious. Yeah, the blueberries are they're so cute. Got a healer in the house? Can you heal my eyes, please? I have a sty. It's not gross, I swear. It just is irritating my eyeballs. Yeah, good to see you guys. Sends heals. Thank you. I can feel it getting better already. Yeah, if anyone needs to get some rest, especially Hiyumi, if you need to raid and run, please do not feel pressured to stay. At everyone who came for the raid, but thank you so much. If you are new here, I am Maia. I am a hummingbird fairy VTuber. Right now, we are answering some marshmallows that I got for those who want to get to know me better, because we've got some new influx of people who joined the community because of the VCraft Enchanted server that we did last week. It was a VCraft Minecraft's RP server hosted by Nijisanji En. It had a bunch of mix of corporate and indie VTubers, and it was super fun. And I I'm still mentally recovering from all of that role-playing. It was crazy. But yes, I am currently answering this question about how to help people get affiliate. But yes, clipping definitely is helpful, which, by the way, that is why it is so important, especially for indies, for the community members, for you guys to always try your best to clip your favorite streamers or your streamers if you find a funny moment or even just a moment that you think would be even useful for a clip. Just send it. And I have a clip channel in the Discord. It's always nice. Yep, if they've done something dumb as hell. Hi, Hattie! I've also seen a lot of, like, advice shorts. Those are pretty popular, too. But even just sending them to the streamers, it lets them know that those are the type of things that you guys like, so they can focus on keeping track of those. Because we can put pins on moments that we can go back to later. I have a button on my Stream Deck, to be like, okay, I should look at that later. I've never pressed it. I'm gonna press it right now, actually, and see what happens. But yeah, clipping is really important and something that I struggle with a lot, so uploading those are pretty great. I know, be meta. Clip on how clipping is important. Yeah. So, basically, to sum up, consistency, diversity, clipping, and being consistent with clipping. Also, you don't need to commission skebs and stuff to get popular. You don't need artwork to get popular. Yeah, well, luck is a given. Also, I know that we mentioned doing collabs is always good, but I don't want that to be misconstrued as like, oh, in order for me to be popular, I need to collaborate, because you can shine really well by yourself. Because sometimes when you collab with people, sometimes your personality does not shine with certain people. Sometimes it does the opposite, and you don't do anything. So, and also some people think, oh, so I should do collabs, so then they just only do collabs all the time, and then it's just collab after collab after collab, and then there's no solo content, and it's like, okay, well, what about you? And then it feels like there's no connection to the audience, you know, where you get to like this one-on-one type thing, or audience, you know, where like I'm talking to you type stuff, where you're just only streaming with other people. And sometimes, I don't know, you just want to watch the streamer play a game and not with other people. Yeah, it can get overstimulating listening to a lot of people. And also there's this other thing too with like, sometimes people think if you have to do you have to do collabs in order to be successful, so people try to collab with, you know, certain people or with specific people to blah blah blah. It's like, nah, dude, who fucking cares? And that's a whole nother can of worms that no one gives a shit about, so. But yeah, I say don't fucking care. Just play what you want and do what you want. And I think it's okay to plan collabs. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Do what you want. Any advice about dealing with that pesky average viewer count? No. There is no answer currently. I saw someone just put a sticker over it to hide it. I think all you can do is just say thank you and be appreciative of your community for still supporting you regardless of this viewer count, because no matter what, they're still going to be there. Yeah. You just have to pretend it doesn't exist for now until either it gets solved or we just complain loud enough that Twitch does something about it, because there is a problem. And it is real, and no one is going to gaslight us into saying that there isn't. Yeah, thank you for the question. I hope it helps. But I also want to say too that this is also keeping in mind of if you want to take streaming seriously. But if you don't really want to take streaming seriously too, you can take the advice still, but take it with a grain of salt and just not go so hard. Like, you can still be consistent but not go as crazy and still be whimsy about it. I think you should still be whimsy about all of it though. Your stream can tell if you're, I guess, climbing to get affiliate and you're not having fun. Yeah. Yeah, there was a streamer that was talking about it and showing her stats, and she was showing a specific chart of one of her streams, or like a couple of her streams, and it was like the just chatting part, and it was like the viewer count versus the chat or something like that. I forgot what the, like, active viewer versus viewer count or whatever, and it was pretty even. And then literally 2 minutes later, once she turned on the game category of like Phasmophobia, when she started gaming, then it dropped like 90 viewers, which is impossible that 90 people leave that fast just because she started playing a game. And it's because people start lurking because she's in a collab, because she's playing collab, so people start lurking to enjoy the game. But because they're lurking and they're not actively chatting anymore, suddenly they're not considered an active chatter, therefore the viewer count died. But that doesn't mean that they don't exist, but Twitch doesn't count them. Yeah. It's really interesting. The video made a lot of sense, and it was really nice to see it visualized through a graph. I can show you the video. I'm not gonna like show it on stream, but I'll link it to you guys if you want to watch it for yourselves. Yeah, Megalodon did a really good analysis of their own stats. Hi, sir. Thank you. Yeah, and of course, like, it won't count the raiders, because if the raiders are also lurking, then they're not going to count the people who aren't talking. So if, for example, a lot of the viewers that raid, if not a lot of them say anything, if they're not saying like the raid message, for example, or something, then the views don't transfer over. And so it's like no one raided. But again, I don't really care. I'm trying not to look at it so it doesn't affect me. Because I feel like the more I think about it, the more it's going to affect my performance and the way that I talk with you guys. So I try not to care. And I don't want you guys to feel pressured to feel like you need to do something about it or say something. But also thank you, Slurm. Yeah, I don't want you guys to feel like you need to come out of lurking. I do appreciate it. I think the most that we can do is just complain to Twitch for them to do something about it. Because right now, a lot of people who are getting affected are a lot of the smaller streamers who are like getting really defeated, and they're going to start moving platforms. They're going to start moving to YouTube or other places because Twitch cannot provide. So, yeah. Anyway, we're almost... I really want to play this Waterpark Simulator. But thank you for all these questions. I appreciate it. If you had to remove one from existence, Yuri or Yaoi? You cannot do this to me. Can I ask one? Yeah, sure. A lot of small streamers are having their viewer count halved or more. Yeah, it affects the smaller streamers way more than it does for the larger streamers. Yeah, is this even a question? This is just like, would you rather... If your mom or your son were falling off a cliff, which one would you save? And it's like, bitch. I simply cannot answer this question. As Pan, I love women. And I love men, kind of. And everything in between. And outside. This is like asking a parent who their favorite child is. Exactly! Oh my god, I was just talking about you. Hi, Paula! I was talking about consistency, and then I was saying every time it's 10 a.m. I'm like, it's probably time! L'Oreal, hi! Hi, Meat! That is bread girl. That is my bread idol girl. Hi, Westers! Thanks for coming! Hello, Alex! Hello, Raiders! Hello! We are answering the last couple questions. And Mel, I saw yours. I will get to it. I saw it. Mentally, I'm there. Do not worry. My kitten. Thank you for the raid. Hello, I'm Maya! We are answering some questions for those to get to know me, because if they came from VCraft Enchanted, which you guys may also have come from VCraft Enchanted, you might not know me as Maya, but maybe as Boog. So, yeah. We are answering some questions, and then after, I'm gonna take my break, and then we're gonna play Waterpark Simulator for a bit, and I'm gonna shoot people with a water gun, I think. And there's hot dogs? Yeah. Oh my god, thank you for the raid on YouTube! Wow, I've never seen those before. That's so cool. Thank you for the redirect! Wow, a hot dog, thanks! I love you! I love you! Make sure to get rest. Wow, in time for dinner? Dude, it fucking sucks. I had to look it up on Google, and then they were like, AI answer? I'm like, fuck you. But yeah, make sure to get rest. Welcome for the raid on both sides. I hope you had a good chatting stream. Mint, obviously you can see this question. I literally cannot answer this. I feel like this is the cruelest question that we've had, and I simply cannot answer it. And I'm just leaving it up. Just to suffer. But we did have a good question from Mel. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pretend to be anonymous. And I'm gonna ask myself the question. So we can have it on the screen. It'll look really cool. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Graphic design is my passion, but I'm doing it a different way. I love the glizzy button. I'm glad you like it, Jezda. It's pretty awesome. Also, thank you for the hydrates. I will do that. Where am I? Let me do Mel's question first. So, uh-oh. I accidentally closed it, so now it's okay. I know how to do this. There you go. Professional streamer. How do you feel about multi-streaming on YouTube? Do you find it difficult to set up? Have you yourself noticed pros or cons? What? That's a good question. Who asked that? Whoa! Points at it really loudly. So, I initially started multi-streaming on YouTube because of the highlight fiasco of 2025, which is Twitch deciding suddenly that they don't want to archive anyone's VODs anymore. Which, for those who don't know, Twitch does not do VOD archives, but you used to be able to go around that by making them highlights. And so I used to highlight all of my videos from the beginning. All the way from the beginning. And then they were like, JK, heart emoji. And so I had to download all of my VODs. I had like 700 of them. And it was terrible. And so now I just multi-stream and I never have to download them ever again because now they are uploaded automatically onto YouTube. Obviously, if I want to archive them now, like physically into a hard drive, quote unquote physically, I still need to download them, but I don't really have to worry about that right now. So in terms of archival purposes, it's pretty awesome. If that's something that you care about. Obviously, if you're the type of streamer that likes to play copyrighted music and do stuff like that, it's a little bit difficult, but you can learn how to reroute your music. So on the YouTube side, they can listen to a non-copyrighted BGM on repeat forever, and then you can listen to your beautiful music on Twitch and you can sing along to it, and then YouTube's gonna be like, what the fuck are you singing? What are you singing along to? Yeah, the YouTube chat is not shown, but there are some streamers that show both. You apparently can show both, they just can't be in the same chat window, I guess? Like, they have to be two separate windows. I don't fucking get it. There are some random stupid ass little rules, so I guess that's a con. it wasn't difficult to set up. The program that I use is Atom, A-I-T-U-M. If you look up on YouTube, Atom tutorial or something, there's this beautiful guy with long black hair. I'm sure you've seen him around. And he has a very easy tutorial to follow. And you can not only multi-stream to the Twitch and the YouTube, but you can multi-stream to TikTok as well. You can even do the vertical canvas too, if you'd like. And so you can do that, and then you can do TikTok and Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, you can't combine them as one chat. So, for example, there is the one, which is not allowed, where you can put YouTube chat and it like copy pastes the messages into the Twitch chat, and I don't think that's allowed. So but that used to be a thing, and then they said no. But on the screen you can have like 2 separate chats show up, if that makes sense. But that takes up like a lot of room, so you have to figure out how to make a whole format for that. That's a thing. Yeah, but it's not allowed. So it's not difficult once you start and you figure out the finagling or finessing, I suppose, of how to do it the first couple times, because YouTube is a little bit more weird about setting up waiting rooms and making thumbnails and stuff. If you care about that, I think it's good to have thumbnails just for the cleanliness and to feel a lot more official, I suppose, on YouTube. Because then you can tweet on Twitter that you're streaming and you already have a thumbnail and things look official and nice and pretty. I feel like you kind of take yourself more seriously because you have a thumbnail, but you can also pull like a Kuzuha and just have the same fucking YouTube stream thumbnail, you know, so, you know, do what you want. In terms of like seeing any pros, I used to not feel like it's working, or, you know, like, are people moving from the YouTube to the Twitch or something like that. I don't think that that is the point for me. I don't think that I want people from the YouTube side to move on to the Twitch. I want, if anything, more people from the Twitch to know that I have a YouTube so they can subscribe to it, because if for some reason Twitch decides to shut down, or if they die, and then people are like, oh no, where's Maia? And it's like, I'm on YouTube. And then so the transition from streaming to just YouTube is going to be a lot smoother, if that ever happens. Yeah. Whereas like some people, it'll be too late and then they're gonna have to figure it out last minute and it's gonna be awful. I will say the pro was absolutely goated for VCraft Enchanted being able to multi-stream, because people who were, for example, fans of Nijisanji or FPS and Hollow Stars and stuff, because they primarily stream on YouTube, because I'm also streaming on YouTube and they mayhaps want to see their favorites on my stream, they can see them because I'm on YouTube, so it's a lot easier to check me out. Whereas they're a lot less inclined to see me on Twitch because people hate Twitch. Yeah. You broaden your horizons by a whole lot just by showing that you are on YouTube. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Cheskatu just subscribed for 60 months.
Hi, Jess!
Wowie, that's the same number as the price of a Nintendo Switch 1 game. Pogu.
Pogu. Dude, it is. What the hell? Thank you so much, Chess. Wow, what a crazy thing to note. Thank you for the 5. Wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. Big number. Thank you so much. Yeah, I actually really like watching YouTube streams more than Twitch when people multi-stream, because there's a lot less difficulties and latency with YouTube streams. Yeah. And then with Twitch, there's always something wrong with it. Always. Yeah. And then with Twitch streams on mobile, I'll watch it if I need to, I don't know, if I like really need to talk with them or something. Yeah, mobile YouTube is definitely a lot better. So I just think that giving people the option of both makes you a lot more yummy. What is the word? I can't think of it. So I think it's worth it just to figure it out. And I think at least from, I guess, the experiment, quote unquote, for VCraft Enchanted, I would say that Mint, Frayed, and I've personally seen the three of us do a lot better because we started streaming on YouTube and because we did the multi-streaming. So there definitely is a benefit to it. I think Roy Kiata also multi-streamed too during that, and Elvira was also multi-streaming, but I wasn't taking a look at theirs. I only took a look at Frayed's because I'm a mod, and with Mint was because I was watching a little bit. Yeah, and it let people find our POVs so much easier, whereas like with Twitch, fucking impossible, dude. Whereas with the YouTube algorithm, they're like, oh, you like VCraft Enchanted? For some reason, I know that you like VCraft Enchanted, and this has VCraft Enchanted in the title, so now I know that you like it, so here you go. Yeah. Yeah, and then VODs on Twitch? Impossible. Goodbye. Yeah, and then they put ads, and then some people, you know, it's up to them, but they will put subscription blocks, so you can only watch VODs if you're a subscriber. So, yeah, it's pretty difficult. Hazumi streamed exclusive on YouTube for 2 days. Oh yeah, I saw that she streamed on there for a little bit on VCraft. Yeah, it's a choice. It's really up to the streamer on what they want. Sometimes I wonder if the streamer even knows that they made that as an option. But anyway, thank you for your question. I hope that helps. The learning curve is a little weird, but it's definitely not that hard once you get it set up. I think the only issue is the stream key, because I struggled with it, and then once I figured it out, I was like, wow, that was really dumb of me. And then I figured it out. Yeah. And then this should be the last question. So the last question asks, who did you wish to interact more in VCraft Enchanted? Could be lore-wise or just plain interact with new people. This is an awesome question because, oh my god, did I want to interact with so many people, and I just didn't get the chance to because I was either in the building mines because I was building the church, or I was in the male living space trying to organize things for my own or for other people, which I was more than happy to because that was my little job that I had. My little part-time job. But one of my things that I wanted to do was help Calvin because, or like learn more about Calvin because I was really intrigued by his mysteriousness being like, oh, I'm looking for something. Oh, I'm looking for something. And I'm like, oh, what are you looking for? And like, I think it was Doc when we were in the courthouse when he initially found the courthouse that he dug up. And Doc, and he was like, yeah, I was looking for something. And then I found this. And Doc was like, oh, what are you looking for? And of course, Boog wanted to ask the same thing. Doc beat him to it. And Calvin's like, oh, I'm looking for it. And Boog obviously wants to ask more, but it seems like there's this wall of cannot ask further because you probably need to get closer, need to unlock more hearts to unlock dialogue. And also there are people around, so cannot unlock more dialogue. And so Boog is just like, oh, I hope you find what you're looking for. And so Boog really wanted to get closer to Calvin and to help him because that is Boog's thing, you know, to help people find what they're looking for as a loot bug. And just to hear people out because it seems like he is hurting deep inside and he's this really angsty little man. And then after the court case thing, Boog never saw that motherfucker again. And Boog was like, huh, I wonder where he is. And then Boog, the next time Boog saw him, he was in jail. And I'm like, oh, okay. But the only time that Boog ever heard of him was from Lady Minterva, and it was only nice things. And this is like, you know, through passing and POVs, or POV, like Boog's POV. So it's like, oh, well, if Calvin is treating Lady Minterva right, then he must be a good man. And so he must be fine. So, even though Boog does not know where he is, and he must be digging around in the dirt, in the mines, doing something, so I guess he's busy. And he sure was. On the other side. So, I guess it's not like something that Boog could have done. Like, Boog couldn't have really interacted more with Calvin, mostly because Calvin was already pretty set being on the other side. Does Boog like to boogie? Oh yeah, Boog loves to dance. I didn't know he was with Vitruvius. I knew he was up to something though. He definitely was like, I feel like because he was off doing things and he was like, well, I must be off. Well, I must be off. And he like always cuts things short. Every time there was like a passing conversation. So it always seemed like he just didn't want to be around people. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I was like, well, I think there goes any progression of our character development with each other. But because he was close with Lady Minterva, Boog was like, well, he must be fine. Like, he must still be a good person. So, I trust him. If that makes sense. Like, I trust that he won't do anything bad to Lady Minterva, and that's what Boog cares about. Boog cares about the immediate people in his life, which was Lady Minterva, Sir Eve, Frey Chu, and L2, even though L2 was on the other side too! Bitch. I feel like Boog had a family, and the little family was the Church of Chat. And as long as they were safe, that Boog was okay. Even though Boog didn't really get a chance to interact much with Lady Minterva, but I feel like Lady Minterva was on like her own granny quest of like taking care of her grandsons. But it's almost like a telecommunication of like, I don't need to interact with you to know that you're doing okay. Because I guess like a headcanon, even though we never really confirmed it, but for Boog at least, is like, because Boog, I never really talked about it much, but it was like in passing. And I think people didn't believe Boog because Boog is such a little silly jokester. But when Boog was like, yeah, I'm like 10,000 years old, like he wasn't fucking joking, dude. He's old as shit. Like, this bitch is old. I don't know if he's like 10,000 years, but I don't think he's keeping track. Hi, Elf! Aren't you streaming? Did you end? Are you taking a break? You brought me to that world I didn't want to be shy behind you and see evil all the time. Yeah, you know, I even told Hazumi, like, because she was shy, I told her, you know, if you get shy, you're more than welcome to hang out with me if you need, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Because it's scary going into a roleplay server with so many people and you don't know anyone. So, of course, on the first day, it's fun to be with your friends and people you're familiar with, but then you start to develop friendships with people you don't know, and then you start to figure those things out and wander around that. And so you want to explore those routes with people that you don't know, because these are one of the only times that you get to talk with people that you don't know. Whereas I can always talk to Mint, you know, I can always talk to Frayed, but I'm really glad that we do have the Church of Chat as like a reconvening type thing.
Gifted Elvira a subscription. Kyle the Assassin gifted a tier 1 sub to Elvira. They have given 450 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kyle! Thank you for getting sub to Elv. I'm done here to listen. Oh, to stream! Yeah, I feel like Church of Chat, that's why I loved it so much, because it was like a home that we could reconvene and do silly things at. And build forever. And then, you know, we go off and do our own silly plots, and that's why Boog was, you know, always hanging out at the community workshop and taking care of other people's male living spaces. And doing a bunch of silly things and talking to people. Yeah. I was never worried that you were going to have problems meeting new people at all. Because you're a yapper. Someone to interact more with in VCraft Enchanted. I mean, I really wanted to interact with Ellie, the lovely, beautiful lady with the red hair. I didn't realize that they came into the Church of Chat on day 1. Like, there were so many people that we met, and I didn't realize that she came in with Mary, and there was someone else. I don't know. I forgot who. Maybe it was Gail. I don't know. But I barely got to talk to her at all. But she was across the community workshop with her own shop, and it was really pretty, but I only got to go in there once. And I feel like I never got to interact with her too much, but she's very sweet. And it would have been nice to, interact with her a lot more. I definitely wanted more interactions with Lamp. But I'm really thankful for the interactions that we already had. I'm just being selfish and I want more. I also selfishly want more interactions with Sir Zealand because I I feel like Boog should have been more selfish. But Boog was also trying to be very conscientious of Sir Zealand's feelings because Boog could feel that he needed space because so many people want his attention, including Boog. And so the most that Boog wanted to do while still, like, I suppose, be like have interactions with him but without taking up his time is by organizing his boxes by doing the magic lectern. And so by being in his personal space upstairs, it's kind of like interacting with him but without taking up his time, if that makes sense. Like, you know, when you quietly work together and you are in each other's space but without saying many words? That's kind of how it felt with Boog, with Sir Zealand. And even though we didn't really talk that much during those times, it was really nice for Boog. Yeah. Yeah, Boog just didn't want to bother him. Yeah, just wanted to be in his presence. Boog really felt a lot of home in Sir Zealand. So there was a lot of soul crushing when he left. Yay! Yeah, Boog definitely held back for him. Hi, Savvy. Hi, Lissa. Yeah. Sometimes Boog, you know, thought that maybe he should have been more selfish and talked to him a lot, like the way that Doc did and Omi did. Omi Omai and Nabubu and a lot of people, but I think, you know, maybe if any more people did, then maybe the crash out might have happened, you know. Boog does not want to be a catalyst. Boog just wants to be a love bug. Also, I talked about this too in the recap, but I wish that I had the opportunity to have like a resolution conversation with Alira, with her character, because Boog left the house of Yuri and then left the diamonds, and it was quite cinema. But then nothing happened after that, and then you know, there was like in passing conversations and everything, and then she was talking about how she needed to make ice cream for the circus, and then yeah, things got crazy. There was a, you know, the, what is it, the court case, and then fights and things. So there wasn't a lot of closure between that, and then I think Aaliyah herself wasn't the, like, the few people who were on from, like, you know, from open to close. And also was probably in the mines like half the time too. So it would have been nice to be able to have had that interaction for closure, but at the same time, at the campfire, Boo kind of was able to say some type of ending words to her, at least. But I don't know if Lady Alir even gave a boog. I don't know if like her character even... I don't know. But it seemed like her character had a lot of development as well, where she wanted to be evil, and then she just didn't have that dog in her and ended up being nice anyway, because the community was just so nice that she could not do it. And ended up being so caring at the end anyway. So we ended up doing kind of similar things. Yeah. I also really liked I really liked talking to Gale. Gale's so fucking funny. I wish I could have talked more with Gale. He's really sweet. Also, he's so sweet for message or like talking to me after I helped with his inventory. He was like, dude, this thing is so awesome. Thank you so much. I wanted for the non-Vitruvius camp to be more vocal at the end. What is the non-Vitruvius camp? To be more vocal. But yeah, there's a lot of people that I wish that I could have hung out with more. Like, I definitely spent some time with Hazumi, but in terms of like lore and talking more in character and not just like doing tasks together, I wish I did more things with Hazumi or Lady Eileen. Oh my god, and then I didn't realize that Yuta was just like a chill dude. I thought Yuta was one of the bad guys until I realized that Yuta's just a guy. I thought Yuta was one of the bad guys until I realized that he's just a dude. He had like... Oh, encoding overload. What the fuck is happening on my stream? Hello? Why'd you think he was a bad guy? I don't know. He just had aura. Until he put on the bunny ears and he was like, I look like a certain copyrighted character. And it was like, oh, he's just cute. My mistake. Because there's like Roswell, right? Where, I don't know, was he bad? I don't even know. But then like he hung out with everyone. And I was like, oh, okay, so like you're a homie, right? What? I don't get it. Oh, hi, Tentacle. How is Super Mario Galaxy 2? Oh, is that the new one? Like the remaster? Is that out already? We can finally be Mario. Let's freaking go! Congratulations. L2 came to the farmer's market and just hung out. Yeah. L2 is so sweet. And yet he was on the evil side. Villain's Day off. Yeah, like, I don't know. When people are on the evil side, it's like, what? If you want to enjoy the supermarket, I'm not going to confront your ass. Also, Boog doesn't know, so why would Boog say anything? How does it feel, the re-release? I haven't looked at any of it, but I'm excited to play. Also, I don't know if it's on the Switch as well, or if it's only Switch 2. Yeah, I saw that Calvin was there secretly and Violet was also there secretly. I saw. Ugh, my heart. Those fuckers. And this fucking screenshot of Mint's face going... few graphical issues, but still fun. Oh. I'm surprised there's graphical issues. Pretty sure it's also on Switch 1. Oh, okay. I'm debating if I want it right away. Super Mario Galaxy is in my favorite games of all time, but they are being quite baiting with this price point. It's a little crazy. If you saw the clip of Violet just hiding... Yes, I saw it. I saw it. Minor jaw distance, nothing too major. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like a screenshot of you taking the photo or something. And then you noticed that Calvin was in the back, and then your face was like... Yeah. And then someone took a screenshot. And they posted it on Twitter. He popped out from the tree. That's funny. Oh yeah, no worries. Enjoy your food, Tentacle. Thank you for talking to me about Mario Galaxy. Get lots of rest. Thank you again. But yeah, thank you for the question. For the marshmallow. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else. I mean, to answer quite broadly, of course I wish I could have interacted with every single person, but man, there's just not enough time for 13 days. Especially because on day 13, people kind of viewed that as the day where everyone can kind of walk around and be silly and fun. Which is unfortunate because for Boog's POV, Boog was having a terrible time because Boog was crying for half of it. Just finding out that Sir Zealand left and was having like a fucking crash out and going through all stages of grief. And dealing with that. And then sucking up all the tears and being like, okay, I have to deal with this later because I have to make the campfire. While everyone else was having fun with the talent show. The fucking talent show and the circus, and Boog didn't get to enjoy that. But Sir Eve was so sweet in helping me. So they didn't get to enjoy those either. But that's okay. That is what happens when you feel so deeply for this stupid fucking man. But yeah, those are all the questions. I didn't think there were so many questions. Thank you for submitting so many. Thank you, guys. Even the really dumb ones. Thanks. I hope you learned a little bit about me. And if you want to know more about me still, mayhaps next month there will be an opportunity where you will learn more about me again. Oh yeah, of course. I'm curious which one was yours. Is that what I think it means? We're going to the Big Apple, baby! Are you saying what I think you're saying? We're going to the Big Apple! I'm gonna be so honest, I could probably debut it right now. I have everything, I just... I don't... No, I'm just waiting. Yay! Stars haven't aligned yet? Yeah. It's still technically... Also, this game might be loud. Be careful. Oh my boogdash! There was no break? No. I'm making this window so you guys can stare at it while I take my break. Don't worry. I'm definitely taking my break. Do not worry. I just want you guys to look at the screen because it looks really cool. So I moved my back seat and my mom picked up my Ichi plush and was like, is this a good gal day? And I was like, it's Maya's mascot. Oh, she called you a bitch for not saying hi yet at a con, right? I like her. Yeah! Yeah! I like her too. Yeah, we're gonna make our BRB fishing here because it sounds cool and there's whimsy music and you're not gonna get tired of it at all. Right? I'm already tired of it. I'm already tired of it. Fucking stop. I'm already tired. Get me out. Oh, I'm done. I can't. Okay. We're going on break. Okay. I'm gonna go eat. And we're gonna come back. And then we're gonna play a little bit. For those who don't know, this game is really cool. Because apparently you guys can join in the game as a... I don't know. Apparently you can work with me. Or you can... be a guest and I can spray you with water and stuff. Like, you don't have to do anything, but your name's gonna be there. So, yeah. So, I'm gonna go on break. But thank you for joining me for the Q&A portion. I hope you learned a lot. And if not, that's on you, okay? Not my fault. I provided so much yap-formation. You had to have soaked up something. I learned about Pooter. That's the one you learned? Enjoy your break. Thank you. I will. Soaked up that your balls are gargantuan. absolutely massive. Okay, be right back. Hello? God?
Whoa. Araba Ball
Yes.
Just Tree subscribed for 22 months. Boop snoot.
God says to do your dishes. Actually, God says, can you fold my laundry? They're done? No, can you do mine? At once. Thank you, thank you. Welcome! It is time! Let me check how to connect the game real quick. Pretty sure I just have to go into settings. Twitch integration. There you go. That was easy. There was... I didn't even need to hide it. Dude, I'm so excited. I have no idea what this is about. I've just watched Elf play it and she shoots people with water guns. Booking my flight. Got the tickets. You liar! I hate when my own stream, my own Discord sends me to baby jail. Splash me before Kyle? Okay. Looks awesome. I'm gonna need tips. Oh my god. Actually, I wanna be a male. Name your park. Wow, a female. It's a female park! Dude, this font is awful. You can't even read it. Pooter Park. This is like the opposite of the font for dyslexic people. This font hates to be seen. Simply just doesn't want you to view anything, period. Dude, yeah, it's like you wrote with ink and then the ink bled everywhere. This font is ass. Order. But we all know what we're referencing. What happened? Help! I'm lagging! Why did it change my settings? What happened? What? What is going on? I don't know. Here, wait. Let me do a little. Let me do a little. Let me do a little something to take the edge off. FPS limit 244? Are they serious? Can I ride it? Are they serious? Let's see if that helps. And then I'll fix the other settings after. If it really can't be adjusted. Because what the hell? Am I okay? Do I look okay? I don't look okay. I don't look okay at all. What is wrong with this game? Ew! You can't play like this. Is it this? Oh, okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, I missed the initial tutorial because it fucked me, but I'm sure it said something about, hey, Freddy Fazbear here. Let's try to stay awake until 6 a.m. Freddy. Dude, I'm so strong. Yo, what about recycling? What a mess. This dusty old broken down water park has definitely seen some better days, but you're here to change all that. First, let's clear out the old buildings. Use your sledgehammer to demolish old buildings. What the f... I hope I have a good fit on. What the hell? Trash bag. Dude, they do not believe in recycling. Or... trash bag. Gimme. Okay, they don't want me to do that yet. Or... that is not what it sounds like. That is not what a tire said. Not exactly 5-star cleanliness, huh? Trash is everywhere, and let's be real, no one's lining up to relax, so blah blah blah. Get a trash bag, clean up the mess, and toss it all by holding right click. Okay. Why am I out here? What? Where did the water park go? What? Where did the pool go? Did I destroy the entire pool? Sorry, I was really thirsty. Dude, my sledgehammer is sick. Dude, how is it full? Dude, how is this $3? It should be like 3 cents. Fucking lying, dude. I'm gonna get all of you. Newspaper from the entrance windows. Some strong newspaper. Oh my god, this hammer's gonna go crazy. B for building menu. Select a rusty pole and place that blueprint in your chosen spot. B. Actually, do you think that we can still use this? Oh well. Yeah, we're open for business. Dude, I'm gonna put the pool right here in this corner. You know those pictures where they're like, what can we do with this corner? Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with that? Oh, hey. Swap gender.
Mona. Queen, which it calls the sin.
What's the fucking dance? What the... I can't even think of it! I'm losing my mind! He's so funny! Yeah! This is Thriller! Can I look like something else? What? Hello? 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 Why does it not let me? Why? What? Oh. Oh. Not bad. Okay. My god, that's terrifying. Oh my god! The texturing makes it's like it's bouncing off of the sky. You see that? On his hair? Stay from accounting. Hey, at least the shirt's tucked in. He looks nice. I like it. He's beautiful, honestly. Maybe I'll keep him. Keep him? Whoa, what's he doing? Oh, back off. Hey, back. Step back. Go step back. Hey. How much is a Twitch sub? 10. How much is a tier 2? 10. How much for 2 gift subs? 10. 10. Okay, but what's 20 divided by 2? 10. Damn. He's good. Guys, this is not what we look like. This is not what we look like on third perspective. 10. He's so educated. How do you round up from 90.99? 10. Are there more? Oh, let me run and find out. Oh, wait, he's getting lost. He's getting lost. Wait, give him a Stop. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Fuck. Help. I forgot how to... Fuck. God damn it. Bob. Bob, stop. Oh my god. I know a guy that looks just like him. Is my low res doing him dirty? You know, like his hair. Oh dear. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no. Am I alive? Am I alive? Hello? I think I almost broke my PC. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was almost really bad. I petrified myself trying to give that guy hair. Okay, let's try that again. Guys, I think I need a new graphics card. How many frames does Maya have? Good. Oh, wait. Let me change my settings first. $244, go suck your ass, bro. Quit your hated job and can you yes. Bro, I gotta do it over again because I didn't save. Okay, well, let me at least change my character. fine. Bro, let me in. Bro. This looks like yo. Yeah, I have a 3060. Dude, even with the shoe port, it still didn't help. How do I get out of third person? Get me out. Get me out. Change camera, V. There you go. I remember having hair. Right? Whatever. I don't need hair. I can't believe a 30... Okay, well, like... Oh my god! Do you think he's okay? I only remember 10. Okay, what I was gonna say is... I think when... essentially building my PC the first time... I mean, obviously the 3060 was goated maybe 5 years ago. 4 years ago. Which, those times are different. God fucking damn it. And, I think it doesn't take into the fact, like back then, that now we have things like VTube Studio and VBridger, and I'm running all these things in the background, and there's so many things, there's so much stuff, you know? So there's all of that. And I'm playing the beefy game, right? And I want it to look good. Well, the old one... My old specs are still here. Yeah, it's a 3070. And I know that some people were still struggling when we were playing in the VCraft Enchanted with the modded Minecraft. That's my old PC setup though. That's not my new one. I haven't set up my new one yet. Oh no, that is my new one. It says my Fractal Design North one. It is new. Okay, then... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the only thing I haven't upgraded is my GPU. And I thought the shoe port was going to save my ass. And it kind of did. Whoa, you can upgrade your... You can expand to have more area. That's so sick.
few people said they want to upgrade after VCraft. Yeah. I mean, I definitely want to upgrade more. Wow, that is... That's a pool, all right. Where do you attach it? Here? Oh. Okay. I wouldn't put a little board on something so shallow, but all right. Oh my god. Preparations are complete. The park is open. All right, come in, everyone. You can do exclamation mark something. Visit. Exclamation mark. Wait. Wait. Just kidding. I have to connect again. Okay, now you can. Pass for 4 adults. Okay. Now what? Four hours adult. Take it! 6 hours. God damn. Four hours adult. Really gonna hang out here for 4 hours as an adult. Ticket cheaters. A guest has sneaked into the park without a valid ticket. You could spot them quite easy. They're missing a bracelet. Push them out with right click to send a message. Fuck you! Ew! Senior! Requires a mop. Where do you get a mop? From the tool shed? Hey! From splash to cash, swimming is just the beginning. Slides are the real stars of the water park. Make sure to check guests want a slide pass when selling tickets. But we don't have a slide.
Oh, B. We do! Hey, you wanna slide?
From chill to relief. Running around a water park is fun, but the most energetic guests need a break. Okay? B. Utility. Right next to the trash can. Oh wait, they do have to walk right here. Right? New research point. The fuck is a research point? Oh my god, we have to mop, everyone! The way they don't walk is crazy! Oops, missed the bin. Fucking Tabitha, bro. How do you put it down? Hello? Q. Why, you guys sure having a lot of fun? Oh, shit! Hey. Voluptuous lamp. 6 hours. Slide pass. Adult. No! Come back. Oh, I had to build a toilet. Maybe that's why you left, you know? Here. Dude, this is so fugly. Oh, shit. This one. I'm coming! Lamp left us. One more guest, hit the streets with your flyers.
I just run to Lamp and be like, come back! Bro, this is our toilet? That's so bad!
Oh, hi. 6 hours, teen. No slide.
Uh-huh.
4 hours, adult. No slide. Teen. Slide pass. 6 hours. Here you go. Have a good day. 4 hours. Adult. Slide pass. Have a good day. Teen, 6 hours. Slide pass. Have a good day. Fish in a box. 6 hours. Teen, no slide pass. Have a good day. Is this a joke? 8 hours! Come back! Joseph! This rocks! Amora! I love you! Oh. Come here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want to join? Yay! Alright, Joseph. What would you like? 4 hours adult slide pass. Well, it all worked out. Look at them. They're having so much fun. I think. Yep. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Joseph. Oh, sorry, everyone. Oh, sorry, everyone. Sorry. God, get out of my fucking way then. Yeah, you're having fun over there in the corner? Oh, hey. 4 hours teen. Fun comics. 6 hours teen nothing. Give me your money. Pedestrian. 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 So yeah! Do you think they wanted to come? I think I need the bed kit. Where are they getting this trash? I don't even feed them. A guest is waiting. Hey, why don't I get that normally? Hello, Seesaw. That's... Dude, that car was so fast. Dude, now I need to print more flyers. People. More people. Hello, Ezekiel. Your progress fuels discovery. Gain XP from every action you take, and once you've gathered enough, you earn a research point. Head over to the research table in the tool shed. Unlock hot dog stand. Yes. Okay, well, I need to get rid of these. Hello, Nikolai. You. Fuck you. I'm gonna get hit! Hello? I can't go that way. Stupid ass. Dude, what the fuck? Everyone enjoying themselves? Everyone enjoying themselves? Oh, trash bag is full. Ouch! God, somebody needs to clean up around here.
Dude, get out of the way. I'm doing my job. Get out of the fucking way. Research table. Hot dog stand. Let's freaking go. Okay, well now I need the hammer. God, this is hard freaking work, guys. God, everyone must be so hungry. Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs right next to the toilets. Hot dog shortage. Your stand out of hot dogs. What? Sprint across the street and get a box of fresh hot dogs. What the fuck? What? What? Sleep! I look both ways. Oh! Good thing I checked. I don't have space in my inventory. You checked me out already? I'm coming! Alright. Anyone wants it? Hey, where did everyone go? Oh, we're closed. Good night. Wait, what? That's it? That was so fast. That's our animation for going to bed. Good morning. Let's do a little walk around the park, see if we need to clean up anything. This is dirt. Oh my god, we are so nasty. Ew, Mina-chan! You guys are so nasty! Is everything good in here? I shan't look. Dude, where do y'all even get these from? You bring them in from the movie theater or something and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna... What the... Here. Go play with it. Like a bunch of dogs. Not all guests are equal. Every now and then a special guest might show up. Some loud, some funny, and just some plain stinky. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't spoil the fun. What am I supposed to do? Wash them? Alright, come show up! Hey, who the... It's Queso! Wait, come back! Where's Queso? Queso just wanted a hot dog! You guys can join now! Oh, hi, Kyle. 4 hours. Adult slide pass. Here you go. Hey! Bitch. What the? Ah! Pass for 6 hours senior slide pass. Ha, hags. Hags we thrust along the way. I don't know if you should get the slide pass, honestly. Hello, Mine. Hello, Ashley.
I believe you only have to type visit once. No, just make them type multiple times. It looks awesome. Oh, if only. Wow, people should order hot dogs. Anyone hungry? Did that guy just walk in? Hey! Basil, you motherfucker! Pass for 6 hours. Teen slide pass. Kyle, hello. 4 hours adult slide pass. Ashley. 4 hours adult slide pass. Looking good, everyone. Ah! Give me your money! Ah! Ah! Yes, that is correct. Enjoy yourselves. I think I need to put a second pool. Dude, these motherfuckers love slides. Oh shit! Hey! 18. I'm about to kill someone! Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Who is it? You guys are swimming and I can't see! Ah! Ah! You motherfuckers. Oops. Oh, sorry, sir. I just dropped all my trash everywhere. Force of habit. Why are you sad? Because you're old? Oh no, the hot dog, Kyle! I'm sorry! Why are you erming? Dude, I haven't been able to sell a single hot dog, and then when I'm able to sell hot dog, I missed it. How are you doing? Do you want a hot dog, perhaps? Oh. 4-hour adult slide pass. What? I need a parcel. Okay, give me a second. Don't worry, you got it. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh, you're just a little guy. 6 hours teen slide pass. Hey. Plane. Okay. Is that what you want? Okay. Dude, are you wearing your clothes? I'm in pain. Yeah, I hope so. What are you doing here? What? Who are you? Oh. Anyway. Yeah, sorry you're afraid of heights. Let me help you with that. You don't like the crisscross slides? You don't like that? Hello. Add both. Dude, I'm literally giving it to him raw. Without any gloves. I didn't even wash my hands. Grab a life ring in the tool shed. Okay. Dude, take the fucking hot dog! I have to save a life! Oh my god. I'm coming! Take it! Take it! Jesus Christ. You're waiting for the hot... Oh! What do you want? Plain? Don't worry, I just washed my hands. I didn't. Dude! 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 Oh my god, stop. Waiting to buy a ticket? Okay, hot dogs can wait. Senior. No slide, dude? You don't want to go on the slide? You don't want to go on the slide, dude? You don't want to go on the slide? Add both? Okay. Here you go. Alright, get out of the fucking way. Plane. Alright, fine. Tutorial completed? I just finished the tutorial? Now that you've learned the basics, it's time to earn your first star. Check your task list. Missed the bin? Fuck you. You're panicking on the diving board? Dude. You got it. Ah! Help! Anyone else panicking, Dad? Dude, I almost didn't make that one. Holy shit. Dude, all this fucking trash. You guys are nasty. What is wrong with you guys? You You like to swim in your own shit, huh? My god, dude. Waiting for a hot dog. I ketchup. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. We need extra hands. I believe I can hire employees, but I do not know when. Maybe I can check now, because we are now in at a tutorial mode. I can build trash bins. Yes, I do like to swim that shit. Yeah, you would. William Pooter. Dude, why do you have the shit emoji? Guys, what is that? Daily report. I'm injured? What's your problem? I'm rescued. I had a good snack. I need a shower. I've slipped. I'm injured. Bleh, bleh. Stop complaining. Wait, where'd the water go? Repair? Oh, because there was a shit in it? Well, whatever. Oh, because there was a shit? Dude, I have a trash bag with shit in my hands. Repair? How do I Oh. Oh my god, I was supposed to be repairing these? Give me a second. God, I thought someone was knocking on my door. I was like, what the fuck? Don't knock on my door. I'm working. I'm on the clock. Dude, I can't believe the poop was that catastrophic that I had to repair the pool. I have to repair this too? Oh my god, dude. You guys are sitting the fuck on these things. I'm an entrepreneur. Doing all this work? My god. And I have to build? We have to build a... What do we have to build? We have to build a trash bin. We have to build a trash bin tomorrow. We have to build a shower. We don't even have that yet. We don't have any of that yet. Oh, we have to go to this thing. Oh, can learn water gun. So once we get 1 star, 1 full star, we can unlock these. Awesome. Okay, so let's put... God, bitch.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Dude, why do you keep showing up? Who are you? Who is that guy? He pops out of nowhere. Also, what is this drone? Is that for us? I don't know why they need so much space in between each other. Oh, I see. I know it looks really dumb to have like an entire trash can in the middle, but I'm just gonna see what happens when I just place it in the middle like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, right in the walkway. Okay, that looks really dumb. Okay. That was my cousin? Okay, well, your cousin's a trespasser. And if he doesn't have a ticket, he can get the boog out. Looking good, everyone. Our place looks so gross. Our place is so nasty. Okay, time to rest. Phew, so tired. Time to sleep. Good morning. So funny. Good morning. Alright. God, I hope we get customers. Dude, when do we start getting some freaking dudes? Probably get employees once we get a certain amount of stars. Guys, who was that? Jezda. 8 hours. Adult. Okay. Chris! 4 hours. Senior. Okay, senior citizen. Have a good time. 4 hours. Senior. Slide pass. Stuntman. 4 hours. Adult. Slide pass. Awesome. Dude, why don't people ring this all the time? Can I grab that?
Damn, you immediately wanted to go, huh?
Yep.
Yep. That's what she said. Yep. 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 Anyone having some dirt? Any dirty? Okay. Look at you guys. Uh-oh. Okay. 14 slide pass. Oh, it's a lot of people. 4 hours, 10 slide pass. Llamas, 4 adults, slide pass. A lot of people today. Biscuits, 4 hours, 10 slide pass. A lot of 4 hours. Actually, 4 adults, slide pass. Dude, people love the slides. Nukkoko, 8. Guys, I just saw a man fly from the sky. 10 slide pass. I'm just gonna process what just happened. Anyone saw that? Oh no. Do you still... I'm in pain? Okay, but which one do you want? Oh, okay. Oh, they threw something away. Okay, so which one do you want? Don't worry, I got you. Ha! Don't step on it. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say, guys? Why did they always hurt themselves right there? How do I get them to stop doing that? What is their problem, dude? Uh-oh. Oh, hot dog. Add mustard. Guys, I have to be right back. I have to go get more hot dog. More hot dog, more hot dog.
Welcome to Kmart.
Weirdo. Hi, Lamp. Uh-oh, it's Lamp. I have to redeem myself. 6 hours. Senior slide pass. Yes! That man did not want to be next to them. How about that? Maybe they won't hurt themselves. Wait, I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Push! Guys, I think I just littered all over. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. I ketchup. Oh. Someone's coming. 6 hours, adults. We gotta start reading! Adults, slide pass. Oh. Okay, Dresda. Hiya! I got you, Martin. Hiya! They're buying a ticket, they're waiting to buy a ticket, they're waiting to buy a ticket, they're waiting to buy a ticket, waiting to buy a ticket. 4 hours senior slide pass. Here you go. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Both? Damn. Good. Push me in the pool, Maya! Oops, missed the bin. You'll miss something else in a second. Did you just see a guy? Probably not. Santheed, 8 hours senior slide pass. So many senior citizens today. No, don't. Panicking at the diving board, you got it. But girl, this game is so addicting. It won't stop. It won't stop. Hi, Nina. How's Minecraft? You're playing the Cobblemon, right? Did you catch any shinies yet? Oh shit, they're facing the wrong way. Also, if you need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay. But thank you for the raid again! Hi, Derpy. Hello, Sentinel. Welcome. Yes, if anyone is new here, I'm Maya. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber, and today we are playing Waterpark Simulator. We were doing some Ask Me Anything questions earlier, and now we are doing this, and it is so addicting. A lot of people name Ariel, unless this is the same person. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to join by doing !visit. Hey! Rock. Wow, look at them go. Dude, I'm in the zone. I love this game. It's so good. We just unlocked the 1 star, so we can actually go take a look at what we can get. Bigger pockets. I feel like if we have a water park, we have to get a pool, right? Basic pool. Let's get a pool. Tips? A lemonade stand, that's yummy. And toilets. So we don't have to have that really gross ass one anymore. Oh, I've slipped. I'm injured. Dude, they're such whiny babies, dude. This person's still to go. Oh, it's voluptuous. Ah. So funny. Thank you for the hydrate. You wanna play? You can cobble with us. I'm in the server. I've been just taking a little break because I just finished VCraft Enchanted, so I'll definitely hop on once I am ready to go. Any lawsuits yet? Surprisingly, no, considering the state of this place. Yeah, if anyone from the raid, if you guys want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. But we are just... playing this silly ass game. 10 out of 10 would let Maia injure me again. I see why this game is popular, because people want the streamers to injure them and push them into the water. I have a new research point. Actually, now that we have the proper toilets, we should probably upgrade these instead of these nasty ass ones. Because the hygiene is awful. Oh my god, the guests have to pay to use the bathroom? That is so evil. What is wrong with us? Okay, so I think we have to demolish it, actually. We can't sell it. No one wants to buy it? Do you guys want to buy it from me? It makes you heated. This can't be it. There has to be a sell button, no? I don't see it. There's only place, cancel, and then quit. Yeah, I think you only have to demolish. No one wants this porta potty, bro? But it's so good. Yeah, they have to pay to use it. Isn't that vile? Okay. So we got a new pool. We actually have 3 new ones. So I was going to remove one of these nasty ass ones and make one of these in the center. Oops. Can I hide this? Shit is in the way. Hi, Shan. For space, we are putting this board right next to the slide. Actually, I can put it over here. Oh no, it'll be kind of hard to push people off over there. I'm thinking of logistics, okay? Okay, and then I'm putting this over here for now, just temporarily, while we demolish this, I guess. Because apparently we demolish things. Is this the one? Yep. Wow. Alright then. Yeah, I wanted to do like a two of these. But I wonder how much space it would take up. Oops. But if we min-max, it could be worth. It's quite a lot of money, though. Yeah, it's freaking huge. But if we move the hot dog stand... right, and then... the chairs. Okay. Then we move the chair. Move this. Right? We're trying to min-max profits over here. We are pool maxing. Price to use the jumpy is $5. For each jump of enjoyment, it costs you $5. You want to enjoy yourself? That is $5. What is this? Oh! I'll put that on the side. Put that there. That there. Then the slide can go here. I think the slide works still. Yep, and then... I don't know. Keep the old one for extra profit. If you put the board close to the edge, you might be able to push one person from one pool to the edge to the other. To the edge? You mean like do something like this? Alright, jump in. It's $5. They go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's so fucking funny. Oops.
split in the lawsuit? No, don't worry about it. Oh shit! I forgot about the bathrooms. How much did they cost? Oh, we have enough for 2. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I don't know where to put them. Oh shit. What? Did you see that? No way that works. Right next to the hot dogs, bro. Dude, this looks nice. Oh my god, there's a hand washing station in there. Yeah, dude. We're set. Why do these chairs look significantly worse than those ones? What happened? Dude, we go from hot dogs to toilet to pool. Perfect. And no one's gonna question it. It's perfect. We do have 1 point. So we can start coloring. Oh, we had the lemonade stand. I forgot. We can work on getting that. By the way, what the water gun? Fuck you. Finally. I am ready. Well, we only have less than $100 to our name, but we are ready to go. Our pool looks so beautiful. Don't look at that one. Our area looks beautiful. Are you ready, boys and girls and theys? And bugs? What the fuck? That was a queso. What the fuck? Hello, stuntman. 6 hours. Teen. Slide pass. Have a good time. Shen. 6 hours. Teen. Slide pass. Have a good day. Stephanie. 6 hours. Teen. Slide pass. Have a good day. Luciano. 8.
Adult slide pass. Oh, you're gonna love the slide today. Antonella 6. Senior. No slide for you. Understandable. For your back and stuff. Miles with a Y. 6. Adults. No slide pass. Dude, what? A smelly guest has entered the park. Their stink is reducing hygiene. Unlock the water gun via research and spray this. Clean them up. Dude, who? Ew! So it is useful. Senior. Hello, Brock. Lacris for adults. Neil. 6 hours. Teen. Dude, why doesn't anyone want the slide anymore? Hi, Quinn. Okay, now you want it. Okay. Hello, Jezdo. 16. No slide pass. Whatever, guys. Dude, who was honking? Did you run across the street to get here? Dude, how can I serve you a hot dog? I'm busy. 60. Adult slide pass. Rifle. 6. Senior. Anyone else waiting for a dog? No. Adults. 8. Slide pass. Damn, you want to be here all day. Hello, is everyone enjoying the activity? Oh. Okay. Okay. No, don't sit there. Oh, goodness me. That's alright. Dude, can I even get back here? Oh, I can. Oh! Oh! My mistake. I got you, Lacquers. Hi, Vivi! Dude, I think I'm gonna need more chairs. There's so many more people now. Out of the way! Out of the way! Yeah, sit on each other's laps, guys. Don't be near a man when he's using a hammer, bro. Oh my god, guys, come on. Dude, I need to increase my space in my inventory. Adult slide pass. Hello, Martin. Oh, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Dude, I almost missed that. What? You still got it? I saw! I fell inside. I fell inside. This isn't too far off from how customer service is like IRL. So you're saying is I should just get a job. But I don't get to spray people with water guns in real life. Oh my gosh, Coach Ted, thank you for joining the memberships on YouTube an hour ago. Thank you so much! Welcome! Yes, Luba? Sorry, I was taking my meds. You're in front of me? Yes, yes. What do you need? You can water the Ichi's next off, Kai? Yeah. For sure. Whoa, this is weird. I'm getting in my reward request queue. It says completing requests. And I've never seen that before. I'm not completing them. Never seen that before in my life. Anyway, 6 seniors. Slide packs. Something is messing up on the Twitch side, so if you're redeeming stuff, just know that I'm not looking at it. And Twitch is doing weird stuff. You guys need to stop. Stop, 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 stop. Well, I can't clean it if you're on top of it. Oh my god, the hot dog stand is going crazy. Dude, you are looking crazy, my dude. Everyone keeps making a mess. Ah! You guys are stressing Boog out. Hello, welcome. Adult slide pass. Welcome. Mustard. Oh, Boog. Oh, Boog. Stop. No. Jesus Christ. Maybe you're hurt because you slipped on it, Dingleberry. You guys are all Dingleberries! Oh, sorry, Shen. Best day ever! Oh, I'm glad you like it. Fucking weirdo. Bigger pockets is 2. Oh, I'm gonna need that. Yes. Yes. Oh shit. Sorry, dude. Oh my god, if Boog was running this all by himself. Oh my Boogness. Poor Boog. He's just a little guy. Oh my god, they're waiting to buy a ticket. I'm busy. Oh my god, I'm dropping it. I'm busy. Hello, 6 hours. Keen, slide pass. I wonder if people have been sneaking in. I haven't been seeing any angry looking people. Hello, BB. Dude, I can't feed people. We're just waiting for hot dog. Okay, you wait here. Oh my god. Excuse me. Falling out of the world. Just give me a second. Dude. Nasty. Adult slide pass. Hello. Alright, you can go away now. You're drowning, Jesus Christ. Can you take it? Can you take it? Jesus. Push! Hello, I'm back. 6 adult slide pass. There you go. Wait for hot dog. I'm coming. Add ketchup. Okay. Here you go. Have a good day. Yep. Okay. And I have to go get more hot dogs. And I'm not gonna look both ways. I'm not looking both ways. Dude, they only sell hot dogs here. How we doing, everyone? Having a good time? A good time? Oh! I did not know I could participate. I see! I just needed to test it is all. Boo can have a little fun too, you know? I wonder if I had to pay for that. Hot dog. Okay. Plane? Here you go. Have a good day. Don't step on it. I swear to God. Oh, it's full. $1 tip. I've slipped. I'm injured. Whatever. Oh, the tips, they're happening. I'm getting more. Yay! Boog Beach episode. Dude, the tips just keep going. Satisfaction 52% is crazy. Looks like a successful day. Everything just looks like garbage. Look at it. It looks terrible. I have to clean it. And I have to repair it. That's why these look so gross. Oh. Oh my god, they were sitting in filth for like 4 days.
Oh my god. Dude, look at this one compared to this one. What did they do to it? They are shitting on the walls and spreading it with their hands, bro. They're nasty. These guys are terrible. Dude, that means I have to... Oh my god. I was supposed to be cleaning these. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh my god. I see. You know, better late than never to learn about these things. Oh my god, do you see on the task list for cleaned buildings? That's why it was at 0. Oh my god, I was never moving forward on my task list because I haven't cleaned in 4 days. What about the first pool? Bro, you don't even want to know the cleanliness level of that thing. If it could go into the negatives, it would.
Oh, my hammer!
I'm glad no one picked that up.
Oh, don't mind me.
Okay, to be fair, this doesn't look any better. Bro, we're so crusty.
Like, you know when something is so dirty that it has like a layer of slime on it? I feel like that's what this park had, and I didn't know about it for 4 days. Except I feel like this place has it in the level of form spread out in weeks.
Oh my fucking god, this one.
Dude, I was playing on hard mode. Look how many research points I have now. I have 4 from cleaning.
I'm crying, bro.
Okay. So we have $1,000 and we have 4 points now. I would like this one, things stay cleaner longer, so then I could take more time to work on hot dog stand and to give tickets and stuff. Clean water for guests.
Are we not giving them clean water? What the fuck? Hello?
So let's do this, and then... Let's do decorations because people were complaining that we're ugly. I think we unlocked something. Basic trash bin. Oh, cool. Okay, so we need 2 for that. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we also got the lemonade stand. That's 300. Bro, we don't even have room for that. Well, I know where we could put it. Damn it, bro. We don't have room for anything. I can't. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Okay. Here's my idea. I'm gonna just put this over here. Oh, come on. You know it works. It'll fit. Stop. Looks good. Okay, that looks really bad. Yeah, 1 line for drinks, 1 line for dog. Okay, and then you have 1 really random trash can in the middle of this for some reason. Oh, you can put it in between each other. Then why the fuck? I fucking hate snapping, bro. Come on. Okay. And then people were complaining that we don't have enough spots. Here's a fucking... Here's something for ya. Some fucking, yeah. Yeah, you want some of these? Hey, want some fucking chairs, bro? Some chairs in the hedge. Yeah, and check out this motherfucking tree, dude. This tree's gonna be sickening. I'm gonna have no money after this. Dude. Dude, I need a min-max space. Do we even need all that room next to the trash can? Like, dirty on dirty, right?
Oh my god, I forgot about this random ass chair. I'm crying. And then you just put a bunch of other loungers. I don't know. Just put more. Just put more. Right next to them. Because everyone needs more. This place is gonna be so crazy. Hey, you want some of this with your dad? Huh? Hello? 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 Yo, I'm gonna die on this lemonade stand. This thing is gonna be so hard. I need employees stat. I'm gonna have to look it up at the whoa. It's not even built yet. That's impossible. Max guest capacity increased by 1. Oh, goody. Dude, I can't wait for these people to sit on the hedge. Restock required. You think I can go right now? Dude, what's your problem?
Welcome to Kmart.
Not unlocked. Lemonades. Lemon. Buy lemons. Thanks. I don't need to look both ways when I cross the street. I can hear it in my mind. There you go. All ready for tomorrow. Super fresh for tomorrow. Okay, time to sleep. Good morning. Good lagoon. Oh shit. I mean, I could just leave it here, right? Whatever. Decoration. And then people can play with ball. Oh yeah. Open. Rubs my flea hands together. Dude, our place looks sick. I am so proud of what we have become. Hello, Aubrey. Teen slide pass. Don't you need a parent to come with you? Hello, Rachel. Phoenix. Okay. Arizona Senior. Thank you for your service. Are those giant duckies supposed to look like that? Yeah, I think they're supposed to look really run down. Hello, Hallie. I think that person just joined for no reason. Slide pass. Without buying a ticket. Watch this. Hey! 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 I think they liked it when I sprayed them with water. Four hours adult slide pass. Or check up on... Okay, everyone's doing okay. 4 hours adult slide pass. Have a good day! Dennis.
8. Senior. No slide pass. Hello, Xander. Senior. Slide pass. Oh my god, there was almost a crash outside. God, you okay? Whatever. Oh, okay. What a weirdo. Dude, I think it's so funny that every time someone jumps off of the pool, it's like $5. Jumps off $5. Hello, Raiko. Adult. Slide pass. Hello, Kyles. Pom pudding. Pudding. Adult slide pass. Sorry, give me a second. Hey! Give me your money! 6 hours? Adult slide pass, thank you for waiting. Just had to do some bouncer stuff. 16 slide pass. Hello, llamas. 16 slide pass. Same thing. Okay, okay. Hello, Nokoko. 8 senior slide pass. Okay. Okay, let me double check. Oh god, they're on top of each other. I need to wait. Lemonade? Lemon? Ice. They left. Lemonade. Ice. They left. They got injured? What the hell? 16 slide pass. Chris, stop getting injured. 6 hours, senior, no slide pass. Peter, 6, senior slide pass. Dude, are you okay? Are you okay, Chris? Oh, you're fine. Fucking died. Guys, this looks a little crazy right now. I thought it's supposed to be cleaner, faster. Why does this look worse? Oh god, they want hot dogs. Guessed both. I'm stuck. Like 4 hours. Teen slide pass. Guys, does anyone know how to get assistance? Can you guys actually just assist me without having to earn it? Like, because I saw that that's an option for Twitch, but I don't know how to hire you. Ow! Uh-oh. Oh, lemonade? I like how the items just grow. There you go. 4 hours. Teen slide pass. Here you go. Beckett. 14 slide pass. You have to unlock it? How have I not unlocked it yet? I'm working so hard. Spray. Oh, I can actually just spray anyone that I want. Dude, you just made that and now everyone's gonna fall, you asshole. You asshole! God! Why did you walk in front of me? People are crazy. Hello? Ice. 11. This better be the best hot dog of your life, you know what I'm saying? Of course it is. Oh, sorry. Hey. 4 hours senior slide pass. Oh, fuck. 6 senior slide pass. Any evildoers? Ha! 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 Some people like it, and then some people are like, dude, stop. Lemonade, lemonade. I mean, dog. Dude, this makes me want a hot dog now. Oh, I got you. What do you mean you're in pain? This one eternally looks like it's gross. Puddle highlight. Make spots easier to spot. I just want... Oh, this one has a mop upgrade. Maybe we should... Handyman staff. Oh, basic shit. Okay, let's keep going towards these. Yes. I just got a notification. What was it? 6 hours. Teen. Dude, I'm on the freaking clock, bro. The ladies in ice and liver for that sore back. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Dude, get up. You have customers to serve. Oh my god, I have to get more. I have to get more, I have to get more, I have to get more. Don't run me over.
Welcome to
Everyone doing okay? Dude, get out of my way! Get out of my way! Guys. No! Yeah, hiring is next stage for sure. Hey, why is everyone leaving sad? Hey, don't pretend like you didn't have a good time. I can't keep up. I have too many. I have too many guests. And I can't keep up with my own success. And everyone is upset. Dude, everyone stockpiles in the puddle, and then everyone's like, I'm injured! Like, that's your fault. I'm injured! Okay, well, I got hurt too. Me... Hashtag... I won't. I shan't say. Hey, these ones aren't as dirty this time. Hey, check it out. Look at my little achievements. Dude, literally suffering from success, bro. Hi, Derek. Welcome from YouTube. The biggest problem is that these motherfuckers leave all of these puddles everywhere. And then they slip on them. Hi, Prisu. Wow, you're finally here. Not at the end of stream. Guess that means I have to call it. Thank you everyone for coming to stream. The lemonade stand's actually so freaking cute. I'm glad people still use this one because it is right next to the toilets. People don't seem to mind that. You know, when I was preparing to play this on stream, I had to look up to see if this game was made by AI. Because the image of the guy and that they use for their title and everything, he just looks like he's made from AI, and I'm like, who is that? But they cleared the all the speculations because I think a lot of people ask the same thing a lot, and they said, nope, not AI. We even credit the artists. Which I think is very nice of them. If it turns out that they're lying, then that's crazy. Ticket price, level 1. Is that a compliment? The rendering was just so good that it... Like, you know those typical apps? Like the game apps? I mean, I'll just show you. The apps that you download, like Farmville and stuff. And then companies will just continue to make games that are very similar in such a way. And now I feel like lately they've been doing that and like using AI art to make it easy. To make it faster, just to pump it out. And so I was worried that they did that for Waterpark Simulator. But they did not. But yeah, look at this guy. I was so worried. The leaked skin that people got suspicious and the artist came out. Not AI, actually forgot to draw one of the fingers. Yeah, sometimes us artists just make mistakes and we draw one less finger. Or maybe we draw 6. It's kind of sad nowadays how much we have to prove that we're not AI, but that is the climate nowadays. But it goes to show how important it is to save your files. I can see how people think that it's AI. Yeah, because like, you know, people are trying to do quick games to make a lot of money. Especially with, I don't know, especially simulator games being like, oh, people love that shit. Let's just reuse a bunch of assets. And then use AI art for promotion. And then use AI art, or use AI for music and BGM and stuff like that. You can basically make an entire game with a lot of AI stuff. Like generated AI. Generative. But I'm glad that the devs spoke out. Oh, we can increase our size. Why can't we get this? Oh. Okay, now I have to save up for this because I did not look at that. My ass was like, wow, a trash bin. Okay. At least we have a handyman. Handyman staff. So... how do we do the handyman stuff? Maybe we wake up staff leaderboard. You wake up and they'll explain it. Whoa, you can go this way? Surprised people don't try and sneak in this way. Okay, well, let's just sleep and see what happens. Oh my god. A flock of seagulls are in the sky. Is that bad? Did they take my hot dogs? Oh no. Are they gonna poop? They're gonna poop, aren't they? Guys. This isn't good. Well, we're open. And it's seagull season. Okay, if anyone wants to be staff, I don't know how to do it, but there is a setting. So maybe do ! hire me. And then we'll see if I can hire anyone. But then I have to hire you, and I don't know how to... Oh. Hello. Puts weapon away. 6 hours. Teen. Slide pass. This person already tried... You're leaving a mess! Oh no. This is terrible. Guys, this is disgusting. Four hours. Adult slide pass. 4 hours teen slide pass. It's like they waited for me to open and then they were like, okay, we're gonna go poop now. And it's hard to see. Six hours teen. Six hours senior slide pass. Have a good day. Pita. Senior slide pass. I line the... Oops. You're panicking, you're panicking, you're panicking, you're panicking. I got you. Ah! Ah! I did a double take on that person. I was like, do you go here? Do you even go here? 6 hours teen slide pass. I'll show you who's boss. Hi, Prisu. 4 senior slide pass. Alright, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Hi, Game Lounge. Welcome. Birds pooped all over our place. Waiting for hot dog, I'm coming. Oh, wait. Dude, Prisu smelly. LOL. Dude, you're panicking on the diving board? Don't worry, bro. I got you. Poop! Like now? Like you're going to right now? 4 hours senior slide pass. 4 hours senior. Chris? Hi, Neil. Adult slide pass. Logan, 6 adults. No slide pass. 4 hours adult slide pass. Rhea, 8 senior slide pass. Any hot dogs? Dude, the birds really fucked me. Where did you even fall on, bro? Hello. 6 hours adult slide pass. Have a good day. 4 hours senior slide pass. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, I need this mop to be upgraded. Plain. Dude, they're smelly. Don't get up. Oh my god. What are you waiting for? The bathroom? Why do they stand like that? Oh, hey. Oh my. Oh my. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I got you. Chris, go! How's the Q&A coming along? Oh, we did it. We finished in like 4 hours. Yeah. Staff only. 4 senior. I haven't messed up these in a while, so that's good. 4 teen slide pass. 4 adult slide pass. I just don't know how to hire people. Because it said there's a handyman. Keeps your park running smoothly with a dedicated repair worker. So who the hell is that? Maybe there's already a worker and I just don't see them? Hi, Arisa! Do you know how to hire the repair worker? The game is so awesome. It's so addicting. Logan is waiting for lemonade. I want lemonade. That's it? Okay. God, I'm stuck. Oh my god. I can get so good at this, but these motherfuckers will always slip. Yep. Like over there. 4 hours, adult. Take it! Hi, Nero. 4 senior slide pass. Jordan. 8 adult slide pass. Kyle, thank you for gifting us up to
Kyle the
Arisa!
Assassin gifted Arisa Tuber a subscription. Kyle the Assassin gifted a tier 1 sub to Arisa Tuber. They have given 451 gift subs in the channel.
Why would you walk there? I threw all of the trash on the floor outside. Did you see that? It just went everywhere. And it spilled everywhere. Welcome back, Xander. Elizabeth, 4 hours. Senior, no slide pass. Lemonade. Okay. Oops. Oh god, this is it for me. This is it for me. I got you. Dude, why is everyone so scared? Thirsty guess, easy money. Sometimes guests get thirsty fast and nothing hits the spot like a good cup of lemonade. Set up a lemonade stand. Wow, I wish I knew how to do that. Stupid game. When you're too successful at the game that you were doing everything out of order. Don't worry, I got you. Ha! Dude, you too? Ha! Dude, get out of the way. We're about to close already. Hey, fuck off! Give me your money. We're about to close soon. Give me your money now. I think we need more diving boards. We can really milk people with more diving boards. I've slipped. I'm injured. Okay, but our satisfaction rate's going up. Bro, how do I hire people? Out of order. Did someone take a shit? Oh, it broke? Oh, it broke. It's just so hard at work. It's so hard being Boog. Ow! God, why is it so slippery in here? If you look into skill, there's staff. Where's skill? Where's the skill? Hello, Rennie. Hi, Doc. Rifle, where's the skill? Where's skill? Oh, in research. Oh yeah, this? I meant this one because I already have it, but why is this something I can't hire? Handyman staff? This one I can afford now. I just got enough after today. But it's considered staff, so shouldn't I have been able to get them already? So after I got them, where do I go hire them? Shouldn't there be like a hire? Oh my god, I could have been using this glove to pummel people this whole time. There should be a screen? Might be at the computer? Oh, maybe, but because I'm closed for the day, maybe it stopped. Oh my god, there's a tab? What the fuck? There's a tab button? There's a loan? Oh yeah, Pumpudu, you want me to hire you after you've tried to rob me? Thank you, Elf. When you rob me of all my possessions. Well, you are the first one on the list, so I should get you. Okay. Wait, maybe I should have hired you for tomorrow so I don't have to pay you today. Well, anyway. Oh my god, now they tell me about it. Sometimes the staff take breaks, and when they do, their work simply stops. Great. Yes! Hammer upgrade. Nice. Dude, I can't believe there's a tablet. Dude, Kyle, why are you so expensive? Okay, Hunter, 96% efficiency, 100% precision. Okay, but Kyle's movement speed is crazy. Kyle works too much. We shouldn't hire him. Got a free first day too. I know, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep and then I'll hire. Fucking paying you guys for no reason. What the fuck?
Oh, wait. What? Wait. Can I not change what you do? Oh, I can't. You have to be... Okay, okay. So you're either ticketing... Okay, so I want a ticket person. Wow, both of you have really low... 92 efficiency, 87. $89.89. What the fuck? I know you work underwater. That's so crazy. Dude, you're working off the clock. I don't... What... Okay. I mean, I did pay you for yesterday. I feel like the 92% efficiency is good, but the movement speed is weird. But, I mean, you are just standing here, so that's fine, right? Unless I mean movement speed as in giving them the ticket. Oh, God. Shooting Starburst, I think you got it, bro. Max staff limit! Oh my god, my capacity is 1! There's no booging way. Well, at least I can put this away that I just upgraded. Makes no sense why I just upgraded the hammer. I guess I could always fire you. Yes? Are you just awaiting orders? I fucking can't. What is this aura? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get to work right away, sir. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm just checking on you. No, I'm just checking. Oh, something I wanted to add. I wanted to add more things to jump off of. Because they have to pay to jump off of them. So we can farm more money. Isn't that awesome? Look, and they're even installing it for us. Isn't that nice? So let me grab the sledgehammer and I'm gonna remove the old ones because apparently
They only cost $2. Oh! My crotch! Oh. Pumpu is tired. Good night. Wait, where do they go? Oh, right here? You're not even gonna sit? Do you want any pizza? Okay. Bro. Dude, imagine all the money we're gonna get from all of these. We're gonna get so much money. Dude, watch how much faster the sledgehammer goes. Did that go really fast? I can't tell. That's pretty fast. There will be no casualties. Only... Okay. No casualties. Definitely no casualties. What did I fall on? What the fuck? The more you say lawsuit, the less it'll happen, okay? There's no such thing. Okay, we're ready to start. I'm ready. Let's get it. I'll even pass out some flyers. Because that's how confident I am. Oh. Oh. Hey, you want one? Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, do you want a ticket? Hey, Logan, do you want a ticket? Guys, I have places to be. Guys, I have places to be. Guys, I have places to be. They want a ticket. They want a ticket. They want a ticket. I have to go. I have to go. 6 hours. Teen. Slide pass. Guys, I think someone just went in. Fuck you! Dumbass. Teen. Slide pass. Welcome in. Adrian. 8 hours. Teen. No slide pass. Welcome. Have a good day. Theo, you're new. Yeah, I recognize regulars. I'm pretty good like that. Yeah, I used to work at Starbucks. Yeah, caramel macchiato. I know your type. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course. Well. Senior citizen. Yeah, thank you for your service. Oh yeah, enjoy that super clean water. Dude, you don't have to stand there. You can like sit. It's okay. Ow! Who? Yeah, people try to sneak in. If you do ! visit, you can join. I actually think every day you guys need to do ! Did you guys see that? Dude, Theo did a crazy move. And he goes to sit down right after. That's crazy biz. Gail, thank you for the clip. If you ever want to send the clip into our Discord, we have a clip channel too, if you want to send it in there. Thank you so much. Yo, guess how many clips we have today? 10. Yo, guess how many guests we're gonna have today? 10. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I'm nervous. Oh fuck. 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 I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Welcome! 6 hours. Teen. Slide pass. Thank you.
Yuna, 6 senior slide pass. Welcome in. Yeah, now there's a bunch of names coming in that we know, so you definitely have to do it every day. Rifle, welcome. 6 hours senior slide pass. Royce. Dope. Welcome. Lamas for senior slide pass. Lycras. You're panicking. Do not worry. Whoosh. Senior slide pass. Doc. 4 hours senior slide pass. Dude. Ow! My ankle. I need like a notification for these, I swear. Hello, 4 hours, teen slide pass. Okay, guys, this has to be the last day. We can't keep doing this. We're getting too successful. Logan, 6 hours, teen slide pass. Stuntman, 4 hours, adult, no slide pass. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hello. Mustard. Panicking on the die board, panicking on the die board. Whoosh. 4 hours. Teen slide pass. Hello, Kaylee. 14 slide pass. Hello, dog. Panic on the die board, panic on the die board. Uh-oh, I understand now. I'm gonna have to push so many people on the die board. Pass for 8. Adult slide pass. Enjoy your stay. Sorry. You still want it? Hello? Lemonade and ice. Dude, dog's panic on the dive board. Push. Push. No, not push. Guys. Something's happening.
I couldn't do it. Ah, my leg! Dude, I went in with all of the shit. Oh god. I'm swimming. And we're out of dogs. Guys, this is a travesty. I'm too successful. Hello, welcome, Mystery Mist. Adult, slide pass. Get out of my way, I have to get hot dogs. Thanks. You motherfucker. Damn, you want all of it? Like all of it? Blackers, it's okay! Ow! Please, let me push you! Fuck, I can't do it for some reason. Please let me push you. I I can't push you. No, I can't push you. Fuck! Please! Please let me push you! There you go. Oh my god, guys. I forgot how to push. I've been pushing with the wrong button. That's why it hasn't been working. I'm crying. Guys, I can't. Everyone's panicking all the time for it and I can't get up. I can't. Help me. I can't get up. I can't. Get out. Get out. I have to pick up. Need help. Trick shot. Okay, let's do a different one. I put that dog somewhere where you don't want to know. You don't want to know where I put that. 4 hours adult slide pass. No! Please let me go. Lemonade. Dude, I'm about to run out of lemonade. Please. Can I not? Are we out? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. We're out. We're out. We're out of lemonade. Ah! No. Please. Add ice. Please get me out. I'm stuck in the shackles of employment. Trick shot. Trick shot. Get out of my way, dude. Don't you dare. Dude, I cleaned that up though. Okay, and then I clean up the shit in the pool because apparently there's stuff in the pool. For some reason. Ah! Doc is waiting for lemonade? Of course you are. Of course you are. Of course you're so thirsty. Oh my god. What even is there? What's even there though? Dude, you want the whole thing? Like, what else do you want? My soul too? No ice? That's weird. No ice also? What is wrong with you guys? I dropped the trash. Okay, mustard. There you go. Where's the water? Literally, where's the water source, bro? 45 I've slipped. Decoration needs improvement. I had a nice drink. Teehee. I feel fun. I asked for only ice. Holy shit. Okay, so we need more trash bins. We need more decorations. And we need someone to clean up this fucking place. It's not me. Fucking Christ almighty. I keep getting stun locked in the same puddle. It's so awful. Oh my god, and then when I forgot the button to push people, I was like, I can't push you, I don't know how to do it. And so I started pushing people with the mop. I know, oh my god, it's because I added all the dive boards. Oh my god. That's so funny. I literally did it to myself. Okay, but we got a lot of money, though. We're fucking ballin', though. Do you see that? If we increase walk speed, then we get visitor patience is increased. That's crazy. I have to get it. Okay, well, let me see how fast I go. I look the same. I can't tell the difference. If anything, I just feel like I'm gonna fall more. Okay, so we need more decorations. So that means more umbrellas. What the fuck? Why do I fall in? Guys? 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 Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Pompu can pick it in the morning, fix that in the morning. I'm just a mop guy. I'm not a cleaner guy. Some of them are messed up. That's Pompu's job. I just mop. Ooh, this one looking a little... But as long as they're clean, it's fine. And then Pompo can fix them. Okay. Let's add some decorations. Tree. 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 Fuck yeah.
Looking good. Okay, I'll build these. Yeah, I have a repair guy, but I feel like I should have probably changed it to having a... Dude, what is here? There's like a ghost here that is messing me up in this area. It's a curse. Hi Archie, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. How was your chatting stream? What were you guys doing? You guys talking about anything? We're doing Waterpark Simulator. I said today was the last day, but then I just unlocked patience. Well, so now I have to keep going, obviously. Just one more day. Obviously. You laugh, you drink. Oh god. Yeah, get some rest. Get some hydration in you. Oh shoot, we need... Uh-oh. I forgot I needed trash cans. Whoa. That person just... Okay. I got it. 6 hours. Feel free to do !visit if you would like to join. Lisa, 4 hours. Senior slide pass. Someone just dropped from the sky. The person just left. That was the person that dropped from the sky. Anyone hungry? Nope. So many senior citizens today. Hours. Teen. And get on the diving board. Four hours. Teen slide pass. Welcome in. Leon, 4 adult slide pass. Welcome. Money. 14 slide pass. Welcome. Roger. 4 Adult slide pass, welcome. 4, 10, no slide pass. Hot dog. Whoa, they're stinky. Where'd they go? Imagine being stinky and your straight aura of stink. It permeates your eyeballs like that. It's just visible to the human eye. That is crazy. Uh-oh. I'm coming to the rescue. Boop. Uh-oh. Oh, no one's here. Coming. Mustard. Oh, sorry. Do you still want it? Oh my god, they went down in line. Well, that's one way to get them out of line and reset it. Well, now they want lemonade. Uh-oh. You're panicking on the diving board. I need... Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. Anyone here? Oh, sorry, Maisie. Damn, you're always getting the shit end of the stick, aren't you? So sorry. Uh-oh. Sorry. I want to join as well. Did he want to get pushed? I forgot. I think I just pushed him for fun. I think I just pushed him just cuz. Oh, he didn't pay to get in. I see. Okay. Just establishing habits. I see. He didn't pay to get in, but I pushed him in like a positive way. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna wreck these. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Also, can I just fucking kill this thing? Stop putting... Okay. Someone is at the entrance. Can someone else get it, please? Hello. Llamas, 6 adults. When can I hire more people? Coolie. Oh, the lemonade. And the hot dog. And both. And I'm out of hot dogs already. I'm suffering from success. Uh-oh, they didn't want that. Lemonade and lemon. Well, I wish I had the one that I just threw away. Where's the smelly person? Stinky. Hot dog. Be right back, some man.
6 hours. Teen. Slide pass. Here you go. Benji, hello. 6 hours. Adults. Hello. Lacris, hello. 14. Slide pass. You're panicking, you're panicking, you're panicking. Don't worry, I'm not panicking, I'm not panicking. Push! Oh my god. Dude, if I move, I'm gonna fall. I need to put the trash down, I forgot. 8 hours. Senior. You stinky motherfucker. I missed. Yo, that was me. Logan is waiting for lemonade. Oh, wait too long for hot dog. Waiting to buy a ticket. Panic on the dive board. Guys. Don't worry, I got this. Oh my god, I pushed 2 people at the same time. Oh my god, I'm pushing 2 people at the same time. Is that a person that was clothed? I don't think they belong here. Hello, Savvy. Oh my god. Get me out! Please. Okay. I ran out. I need lemons. Welcome to Mart. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm sure. Dude, you see how fast I got those, bro? Those were for you. Oh, hey. Dude, I'm terrible at these games because I always want to min-max everything. But that means that I get too... I put too many things. Dude, this guy walked out all of the puddles. He's too strong. Who is that? Oh my god, they're crazy with it. Oh my god. Help. Guys. Guys. Dude, we're rich though. Anyway, I'm just gonna pretend that none of that happened. Actually, why am I cleaning these? Because we have basic showers now, so we're going to destroy these actually. And we're going to destroy all of the old bins as well. Dude, when they all flop together romantically, like, that's so beautiful. Oh, come on.
Any trash? Just gonna drop this real quick. Of course, dumb man. Have a good night. Okay, so... Oh, we have 6 research points, so let's see. I feel like we need to probably increase. Okay. Let's get basic slides. Get something new because our slides are what make us money. That's important. And then we're probably gonna need to increase our size because we did that. I will get loungers because they will look really nice with that. And we'll get the life-size rings and we'll get the decorations because we might as well. So we basically have all the new stuff except for these two. In terms of the aesthetics and the looks, we have everything. So, let's remove all of the old shiz. Because we are so rich now that we do not need. Oh, who the hell are you? Dude, we expanded. Oh my god, our floor. This is poop? Who shat here? Oh yeah, we can also paint stuff too now. We can also make things real nice. How is that poop? It looks like graffiti on the floor. Guess someone left some real skid marks. Whoa. Let's remove all the big stuff first. Now that I understand how this game works, I see why that big ass pool was removed entirely. Dude, we have so much more room now. Well, I'll make sure it's clean and ready to go for the next time we play. And we will customize it for next time. but I will clean it first. Back from going on the walk? How was your walk? Had a little nighttime walk. Why does the screen have to shake when you're cleaning paper? I don't understand. It's so violent. Oh, that's nice. Can definitely take advantage of the cool weather. And Kyo was telling me it was really hot in the daytime today. I was like, thank God I didn't go outside. Trash bag is full. Doing this reminds me of when you play Viva Pinata and the new land is all nasty and you have to clean it from scratch. This is basically the game. This is basically Viva Pinata if you think about it. And you guys are all of the little pinatas. I'm even taking care of you like little pinatas. And pushing you. Just like pinatas. I wonder if this floor is going to continue to be like this color. Maybe I can paint it with a paintbrush. Let's see. Research floor tool. Oh. Hi. Oh god, I forgot how to do it. They even taught me how to do it. Go. feel like all the trash can placements make no sense. And I'm like, yeah. Put it right there. In the way of everything. Like, where else do you want to put it, dog? Hello, kitty. Hello. How are you? Watching mommy? Yep, makes a lot of sense. Come on, it's not gonna be turned. Come on. Fine, I'll put it somewhere else. People can go over there in the weird corner and enjoy their showers over there. They can have a little flower bed too. Whoa, we have 2 different slides now? 2! Bro, watch this. This slide looks crazy. Please tell me we could put this somewhere. No way. This fits? You don't like this placement? Dude, this place is so ass. And all the flower beds are like touching. That's so funny. Dude, yeah, so you and your buddy can climb up on the board, you know? Look, I'll show you. Oh, that's tight. Slash positive, of course. You can get it right back up and then put your trash away.
on. Yay! Oh, don't hit your head on the other one. But we test for safety. We know that it's fine. Oh! Don't know why that happens. This place is beautiful.
Yeah, seems fine to me. Also, Miwaku, welcome to stream. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was so enamored by the sheer beauty of this place. Ignore the trash on the floor. Oh my god, remember when we didn't know that we had to clean? This is a pay-to-use slide, right? Yeah! So technically, if you put more slides, you make more money. With all the room we have over there on the other side, we can fill it with more pools. Which means we make more money. But I'm having difficulty adding...
No way. We can fit another one. This is brilliant. Oh, don't mind that. We'll just have to adjust it just a little bit. There you go. Yep, and then you just... Hey! Yep, just like that. Oh. This one you might hit your butt a little bit. That's all good. We'll have to adjust that a little bit. You know, it looks like I can fit another slide, to be honest. Wait. Oh. Stop. Dude, I think we got it. Tailbone obliterator. Okay, hear me out. If we move this one, right, and we put it here, you know, so that way this one, I think I'm in the way. That must be the reason why it doesn't fit, you know. Ooh, okay. Wait, hear me out. I like this. Okay, wait. There you go. Okay.
See, and then... See, now it... Oh! Now you have so much room. Maybe we move one of these. You know, make a little bit of room. Right? Just a little bit of room. See, look at that. Look at that. That's beautiful. All right, I like it. There you go. We have 3 slides for one pool, none for the other. We have 5 boards to hop off of. Yep, just like that. Can't get out. Yep. A little trapped, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll find their way. Still enough room to walk around, kind of. And then when you want to go to the other side, you just kind of squeeze in. You just, you know, walk this way. And then you walk this way. And then you go, oh, excuse me. And then you have so much open space. And then when you want to go to the other side, back again, you have to go through the slide. See? So beautiful. I love it. I think they're gonna like it. Yeah, to exit, you must have fun. You are forced to have fun. Mm-hmm. Oh, look, see, you can walk through with the trash cans. In between the trash can and the bathrooms. Yep. See? There's so much room. Yes, yes. Do they have to pay to use the dive board? Oh my god, it's $5 for the dive boards. Oh my god, and we have the life rings! That's right! Oh, perfect, so I'll just put that right here. Not like we need them. I think they'll be fine without them, personally. I'll put a couple just in case. But we won't need them. Say all good. Perfect! Oh, and I guess we could... I genuinely don't know how to... change color. What the hell? We can't unlock these. The colors that I want are not unlocked yet. So I don't even care. You can just put dive boards like they're rabbits. You can, except everyone's gonna be like, oh, I'm scared. And then you have to push them off. Like they're a bunch of babies. Like, come on, just jump in. The water's fine. Yeah, I'll put a couple more. Like, they got it. Bro, I'm gonna... The next time I stream this, I'm gonna be like...
how the build's going, and then I'll start the game. Absolute chaos. I still have to put another pool. Whoa, this one's huge. I have to make sure we have enough room for the... for all of the... for all of the slides. That old pool really hanging in there? Yeah, you know, we have to... That's like the kiddie pool. We'll do something with that. We'll fix it. I'm a little nervous about adding more pools because then you expand the park capacity by 3 and I'm already suffering by how many people are joining. But I think it'd be really funny to see how chaotic it is. Yeah, we get Lamborghini next time. But I do that next time. We'll restart the day. Stop! Oh my god! Let me jump over you! Hello? Whoa. I'm trying to jump over the car. Oh my god, I think I can jump over those because they're really small. Uh-oh. I don't think I can do that one. Okay, let me try. New business strat. Me begging please after they run me over. Okay, I got this one. Ha! No! Okay, that one's really tall. Maybe not that one. This one. Fuck! They didn't even stop. Is that my hammer? It fell out of my pocket. I wish someone stopped for me. Oh my god, they're going real fast. What the hell? Jesus, don't you know what the speed limit is here, dude? What the hell? Dude, where's the Lamborghini? Violet... Ookie? You think it's good enough? Oh! Okay, fine. Do you want to come? You want to come to my pool? Do you want to come to my pool party? Do you think they'll come? Stop! 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 How would you rate it out of 10? 10? Ah! I didn't even jump. Fuck. Guys, I don't think you can jump over them. They hit me twice. I don't think it's possible. I don't think I can do it. Eh? Stop. 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 I can't believe I sleep in this tent, though. I think that's the most vile thing of it all. Like, I live like this. Yeah, Pompuru, you like the new place? They're like, what the fuck? You know what? If Pompidou can walk around, then so can you guys. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Oh. I'm gonna log off, okay? Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Our place looks sick. Like, look how many slides we have. Obviously, the way that you determine how cool your place looks is by how many slides that you have. You know, I'm not compensating for anything. And look how fast I can run. Look how beautiful I look, like a fucking unicorn. The way that I run. I look majestic as hell.
Pomperorin just subscribed. Welcome to the fairy garden, Tilda.
Welcome to the fairy garden! I hope you enjoy your stay. Aren't I supposed to pay you? Wait, was that... Hold up. Hold up. Was that a gift sub? High five. Bro. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh, sorry. That was just one? Oh, my bad. Like a poshy walk? Dude, look at me go. My posture is actually insane. Okay, I have to log off. Jesus Christ. Get me out. Okay. Dude, you tried robbing me twice. And then I hired you. If that's not a redeeming story, I don't know what is. Yeah, what's 10 divided by 10? Yeah, go Otsu Waterpark. Thank you for the tiny Maya. Sorry if there were any redeems. I literally can't see them. This is what my reward request queue looks like for the past 3 hours. This is what it looks like. I have no idea what it looks like anymore. It just doesn't exist. But that's alright. I will refund. Chiropractors hate her. Dude, what do you guys do when you just don't have an appetite? I don't know what to do. I don't have an appetite for any of the food that we have because from Factor. Because we've been eating such good food from Hot Pot, and we had like poke, like I said earlier. And then when I eat their food, I'm like, it's so lame compared to the food that I know that we could get. And so I just don't want to eat it. And then when I smell it, I get so nauseous. Yeah, I'm like, I'm starving. But like, I don't really care. Like, I'm fine. You know? Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to eat anyway. Like, maybe just have protein shakes. But I should get fruit. Yeah, maybe fruit will be nice. But the only fruit that I want is pineapple. And pineapple is so sour and it would probably fuck up my stomach. But that does sound nice. Yeah, I feel like maybe I should just nibble on stuff instead of... I don't know. I saw this lady, what she does is she has these snack pack things that she makes for her kids. Basically, kind of like the charcuterie stuff. Where it's those little crackers and
cheese and grapes and stuff, or it's a snack pack with little carrots and ranch and little vegetables and stuff and little simple things, but they're portioned already, pre-portioned, and she makes them for her kids so they can just grab them. And people have asked her, like, that's a lot of work when you could just buy them, so why do you do it? And she's like, well, because I like doing them for my kids, and because I know what I put in their bodies, and because I can bulk buy the ingredients so I can do it myself and all that stuff. And I thought it'd be a good idea that maybe I could do that too. Just have like a bunch of snack things. Yeah, like human kibble basically, because I don't know, I don't want meals. I just want little tiny things like snacks. Like when Alira was in the court, or no, not in the court case, she was hanging out while everyone was trying to figure out stuff to do in the end to solve the puzzle in order to get to the end for the Ender Dragon fight. She was like, I'm just eating cheese and crackers. I'm like, fuck, that sounds so good. And now I really want that. And now I really want cheese and crackers. So maybe I will go to the store and go get cheese and crackers. It just sucks because we spent money on a bunch of this factor food and both of us don't fucking want any of it. Like, we're both really tired of it. And we stopped ordering it, by the way. We're not getting another shipment. We're gonna start ordering from another company to try it out. To see if maybe we will like their food and just try it out. Try something different. But yeah, we did Factor for... God, I don't remember when I said that I started Factor. I'll have to check our receipts. But we tried it for a pretty long while, and it worked for when it worked, but maybe we have reached our limit on how long I can keep it up. Because apparently there's a limit on how long I can endure. What made you get tired of it? I don't know. It's like I got a taste of culture. Like, they have some things, like they had Thai curry, like the yellow curry. And then they had this like African tofu stuff, but it wasn't that good. It was like kind of good. I'm like, oh, that's good. But it's like, it didn't feel like some like beautiful mom made it, you know, like, oh, thank you, mother, you have cooked this for me. And all of the other food is really... I started to feel like probably what my cats and what our pets feel when they eat the same thing every day. Which is when I started to feel really bad. I mean, I always feel bad that our cats eat the same thing every day, which is why I at least give them this type of cat food. They have this cat food that we give them that has different flavors every day. So at least they rotate. But that's still kind of what we're doing, right? Like, it's still the same brand, and then they just eat the same slop every day. And I do wish that when I'm more financially stable, I would love to give them more variety in their food. So they just like are always enjoying what they eat. I had jasmine rice once after a while and I couldn't go back. Yeah, jasmine rice is the shit. That's what I was raised on. My cat used to stop eating when she got tired of something, so we had to switch it up. Yeah. Some cats are like, yeah, I could eat the same shit forever. They say the truest blessing is to find something that your cat will always eat, like the truest staple. And they just fuck with it. They're like, yeah, this is my favorite. Like, you should just be thankful that your cat not only likes a food, but especially to like a wet food, because it can be really hard for your cat to have a favorite wet food, especially if they're so used to having dry food, because it's really important for them to have a wet food diet, because it's really hard for cats to remember to drink water. Hi Whaler. When you get older, you've had so many foods that it's hard to find something new and exciting. Also, when you get older, you get so set in your ways that you don't really want to try anything new anymore, because you've been to so many places that you've been disappointed, and you're like, all right, I'm fucking done trying. And honestly, I'm getting there. I'm really tired of spending money on a place and then you're like, wow, I spent $30 at a restaurant and that was ass. And then at what point do you keep trying? So eventually you just kind of stop doing that so much, and then you start staying at your typical spots. And you keep going to your go-tos, you know? So I get why the parents and the old homies like to go to Denny's so much. I get it. Hello, Levare. Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see it. Luna really likes to play fetch with the little cat screw thing. Oh, there it is. Thank you. And she brings it over to me so I can throw it. But our house is so small that I don't really have a place to throw it. My cats drink my water out of my cup constantly, just part of our routine. Yeah, apparently cats really like to drink out of our water because they know that it's safe. Because they know that our water is clean. So sometimes that's an indicator that the water source that you might have too might not be one that they like as well. Because they don't like when water is near their food. or if it's near, you know, cat litter and stuff like that, because it's like harbors bacteria and stuff, contamination and all that. But they know that if you're drinking your water, they're like, oh, your water's clean, I'm gonna drink from your water. And I noticed that once we started feeding our cats only wet food and not doing half and half, Tobu stopped. Like, he doesn't really drink water anymore, and I was really concerned. And I'm like trying really hard to get him to drink water, and I'm like, hello, drink water please. And Luna still drinks water, but not as often, and she's the one who drinks water so much. And I'm like, Tobu, why aren't you drinking water? And I was getting so concerned. And I looked it up, and if they have a wet food diet, like a purely wet food diet, apparently a lot in the wilds, they get a lot of their moisture and their water from their prey. And so with their wet food, I guess that's what he's doing also. And especially because that their food that we're giving them is gravy, it's even more moisture than, say, for instance, like a pate. So he's getting a lot more moisture, and he's still peeing a lot, and he still pees regularly and stuff, so it's not concerning. But I'm just like, why aren't you drinking water? But he is like really curious of water and everything, and he'll still like paw water and look at the faucet and touch the water and stuff. So he is curious, and I'll leave it on for him. And sometimes he'll drink from the faucet, and when we leave our cups out, sometimes he'll drink from there. And I even bought a second fountain to see if he maybe will drink from there too. But he goes to it and he'll look at it but he just doesn't really give a shit. Weird. My dog gets so picky sometimes that I sometimes have to feed her individual pellets to help her. That's so interesting. Pets are so particular about stuff sometimes. And then sometimes they're so head empty that they're just like, yeah, give me the food, hell yeah. That's how Luna is. You can give her anything and she's like, yep, thanks. But Tobu, you kind of have to trick him. He's a little too smart. They like running water, which is why there are cat fountains. Yeah. Tobu really likes running water. He really likes when I turn the faucet on. But he also likes cups. So, yeah. I don't know. He's weird. He's just silly. He's really smart too. I gotta leave cups with our water for the pets since we also use them. Yeah, it's funny because Kyo has a really bad habit of leaving his cups out. So he'll leave his cups on his desk overnight, and then he makes the mistake of drinking his cup in the morning, and he's like, a cat has used this. Hi, Tobu. You coming over? Hello. You coming to say hi? I'm ending stream right now. We can go hang out. Hello. All right. My friend's dog wanted to eat everything that people were eating, but not the treats we got her. I pretended to eat a couple so she ate. On the second time she didn't even want any more. What the heck? Silly babies. Okay. That was a fun stream today. I'm glad we were able to answer a lot of questions. And again, thank you so much for submitting so many. And sorry, my tracking is dying. Tobu's in front of the phone. Enjoy your pet time and rest of your night. Thank you. I'm gonna... That was awesome. Stop. Yes, Tobu. I just moved the camera and now you're gonna go in front of that one too? Oh, you're laying down. You're so cute. Good stream tonight. Yeah, that was fun. The Waterpark Simulator indeed was exactly what I expected. Just being so addicting. It was very fun. Thank you everyone for watching and participating as well with the visits. They're really fun to see your guys' names walk in. Thank you for letting me push you in the pools and punch you. They're very fun. Yeah, I wonder why there's a delay. I think it's because of that one time that I set the quality to high and then there was that insanely long delay for a little bit, but I mean it's fine. Hopefully it's not insanely terrible. But yeah, thanks for watching. Tomorrow's stream should still be at the same typical 2 p.m. Pacific time. I will make the thumbnail tonight and put it up on stream. Also, because tomorrow is Sunday, I will make the schedule as well. I just didn't make a schedule this week because I was still recovering from the VCraft Enchanted post VCraft. But this week, I should be able to make one. Yeah. Guys, get off the keyboard! Get off! Come on! You know not to touch the keyboard. No! Do not bite Miku's hand! What is wrong with you guys? Dude, Miku's hand is getting so much cat love, it's so ridiculous. Stop. Don't even think about it. But yeah, tomorrow's stream, I grinded a lot for Silksong, so we are all ready to go. We are so ready to progress in the game, and I am so ready to Silksong it up. We are ready to go. We are so ready. So, get excited. Yeah. So, thank you so much again for watching the stream. Thank you for all of the follows today. Thank you for the subs, gift subs, and resubs. And thank you for the bitty donos. Thank you for all of the raids today. And thank you, mods, for modding as well. And, let me check if we have a raid message. We do. I am shocked. I hope Alessa feels better. I did not expect them to make one. Thank you so much. I hope you feel better. Okay, let's go find someone to raid. Also from the YouTube side, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go end the YouTube side right now. Thank you so much, and we'll see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Thank you. Well, good night. Good night. Ichimaia.